just don't. I'll hold an audition for my next victim, but careful cause the competition is cutthroat. You got a neck that I wanna get my mitts on. Spin your head around as if it was a twist off. You oughta worship the soil that I piss on, let alone the ground I left my footprints on. I came to raise hell and leave it laid to waste. You're overdue for it, Lucifer, you ain't saving face. I'm a one-man show, but if I started a band, you bet your ass that I'm making Satan play the bass. I'll ignore every single poor and divine thing, rip roaring like a Mick Gordon on a 9-string. Totally unholy and impure disease with demons that wanna lock me down in quarantine. Cause I'm the cleanser, offender of sins unimagined. I entered the kingdom when I left, it was ravaged. And yet they're looking up to me like a false idol. Shotgun on my side is my Bible.
The gates of hell embrace you, welcome home. Let your hatred swell with rage unquelled, unbroken. Will your face shed your
Made to test decadence, but check my merch. Purely cosmetic, yet I'm so sexy that it hurts. Even if you demons are atheists, let me spit a verse and I'll make you believe in me, and after you'll head to church. Satan, sorry you've been laid off. Get to working on your resume. As I'm revving up my chainsaw, you know hell has definitely seen better days. Forget heaven, let me rebel with rebels. But I've never been one to meddle with devils. That was a lie, and you'll find no better example than the plentiful larger energy that I have embezzled. As I descend the depths, all that's left behind me is leveled. I'm spreading like a sickness, your impish blood is my vessel. I get from 0 to 100 when I step on the pedal, and then I'm grappling upward, and at the top will I settle. And if you sing my praises, make it a song that is metal. You'll only touch my blade when into your neck is it nestled. Cause I am entropy personified, sentinel qualified, hell raising, bell ringing, doomslayer bonafide.
gates of hell embrace you, welcome home. Let your hatred swell with rage unquelled, unbroken. The Bible tells such lies, the bells are tolling. And where embers well, remember well to stoke them. In your eternal glory, you fasten with the fearsome infection. Even a heart so pure, destroyed by the violence behind good intentions. Gods and devils have all heard the story of the one who will cross the dimensions. Through heaven and hell, who out of purgatory, birth and holy ascension.
Now that the gates of hell are unlocked, magazines are fully loaded, guns cocked. They told me I'd be king when hell froze over. So did anybody notice that the temp just dropped? I am your nightmare, I am infernal. I strike fear in you cause fear is universal. I'm an amalgamation of hell's 9 circles. I am your doom, I am eternal.
The gates of hell embrace you, welcome home. Let your hatred swell with rage unquelled, unbroken. The Bible tells such lies, the bells are tolling.
Everyone, thank you for stopping by and checking out this Doom Eternal rap. Big thanks to Andrea Storm Caden for jumping on with the vocals. We hope you guys enjoyed it. We hope it lived up to the original Fight Like Hell. All this quarantining comes with good timing, I guess, with some good games coming out. But in all seriousness, take care of you guys. Take care of yourself. Wash your hands. Be good to people, and I'll get through this. But we got some Animal Crossing and Doom to play.
Lord, explain what I'm seeing. Now I'm down on my knees. Devil's been in the backwoods, came to whisper to me, I need to get back. Mother Mary, protect me. Into the black, cry your heavenly tears. Is my confession loud enough for you to hear? You gotta have faith to deliver from evil. You gotta have faith in the shadow of death. You gotta keep pace, looking over your shoulder. You gotta embrace your final breath. You gotta take up your sinner's burden, to wear it on trial like a crown of thorns. You need to hold tight like a man on a mission. You gotta cut off these devil's horns. Lord, allow me repentance. Let me hear what I've done. Seek the devil's acceptance. Show her mercy and run. So where does this end? With a bullet of silence, or let you pretend that the Father can't hear? Can you show me some strength to wash away my fear? You gotta have faith to deliver from evil. You gotta have faith in the shadow of death. You gotta keep pace, looking over your shoulder. You gotta embrace your final breath. You gotta take up your sinner's burden, to wear it on trial like the crown of thorns. You need to hold tight like a man on a mission. You gotta cut off these devil's horns. Here on earth your own demons dwell, like miracles but instead from hell. Now the enemy shows herself, but Father, where are you? Through the darkness I've become lost, searching for this to bear my cross. Now I'm ready to pay the cost, but will you be there too? You gotta have faith to deliver from evil. You gotta have faith in the shadow of death. You gotta keep pace, looking over your shoulder. You gotta embrace your final breath. You gotta take up your sinner's burden, to wear it on trial.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in to our beautiful, wonderful, incredible, stunning event. It's good to have you all here. Welcome on in. It's gobbin time, baby. It's time to gobbin it up. We are gobbing like crazy. We are globbing and gobbing. We are gobbulating. We are gobbinating. We are gobbatroning. We are gobbacrating. We are gobbing all over the place. We are gobbing, we are lobbing, we are throbbing, we are knobbing. We are doing all of the things you'd expect me to do on a day like this. Specifically, we are playing Doom, Dark ages, the dark ages of Doom. We are seeing Doom in the dark ages. I'm going to have a chainsaw axe and a large mace, and I'm going to hit people with it. You are going to see this shit. I am going in fucking blind, baby. I'm going in blind as a goddamn bat. I am excited like you wouldn't believe. I am shivering, quaking, gyrating, vibrating. We are doing this, baby. Hello, Mittens. How you doing? Hello, Aethernaut. Hello, Runia. Hello, Chromatic Cuttlefish. Hello, Aether. Oh, hello, Jacob, and hello, Aethernaut. I already said that. Hello, Botosaurus. And hello, Snotrag. My beauteous Snotrag. My snottiest rag, the raggiest of snot. How I adore you! Welcome on in. We are fucking doing it, baby. We are doing it. I'm still trying to find out how to handle going live on TikTok at the same time as going live here. I thought I already had it set up, but I think I need to do some extra stuff to make sure that it works a little bit better. So I will be working on that in particular to get the lives over on TikTok working, because I've been meaning to do that. I have the app for it, I just need to make it work. But, that being said, it's time to rip and tear. It is time to rip and fucking tear. I've been waiting on this for a minute. I've been waiting on this for a fucking minute, baby. I am excited. We should get that sticker in the corner of your channel. I'll send it to you. I got you. You know I got you. Honey, I got you right now. Here, hold up. If you guys want it, actually, you know, I can go put it in the Discord. Just go over to the Discord and grab it. It'll be in general, it'll be in the politics section. Go down to the general politics at the bottom of the whole list, and it will all be right there for you in just 1 second. The Nazi VTubers fuck off thing I made that over on Blue Sky because another creator asked if there could be one made, and I made it because I thought, you know, that's good. I've actually been seeing it pop up over and over again, which is pretty fucking cool. Some people have critiqued the usage of the 3 arrows. I think it is a very valid thing to use because I think that the 3 arrows have moved beyond a lot of like the early association. The original purpose of the 3 arrows was to be against Nazism, be against totalitarianism, be against fascism, and be against communism. Now, though, that communism has evolved much past those initial ideas. It is representative of being against clericalism, any form of theocratic, like theocratic nation or anything like that. It's been very, very useful and very, very cool. And yes, I am actually quite based, you see. I am quite based. It's pretty amazing. I keep being based. I am based every day because that is who I am. I am based in facts and logic and cool. That's how that is. Mwah. I love you all. Go get the thingy. I'll also be selling these stickers for at cost on my new Fourth Wall store, which will be coming out soon. I'm working on getting a merch drop set up. By merch drop, I mean getting my first set of things for a merch drop, which will be ready when it is ready. I'm just working on getting all of that set. It will take me some time to choose which styles I want to use, which things I want to be on there, but we will have that set up. I'm trying to make sure this is at the best thing that I can get. Oh, just video memory and perception, high impact and total DRM amount. Let's pull that down right there. We're gonna make this look crunchy. We're gonna make this look fucking crunchy. We're also going to quit the desktop really quick, and we're going to restart it to make sure all of the changes take effect, okay? That doesn't mean we're not doing Doom. It just means that I'm restarting it for a minute, for all of those who might be confused. Which I know is somebody like me. I would have been confused. I would have been so lost. I would have been scared. I would have screamed and shitted and farted. I would have screamed and shitted and farted. And because I just said that, let me go ahead and welcome the Gordy, Lotslow, and Seri Van Fluffeneerd, who are all new followers to the channel. New and beautiful followers to the channel. So the digital launch for this has been a bit frustrating, to my knowledge, which is okay. You know, I'm not gonna cry over it in particular. I will weep over it softly to myself later on, but not at the moment. Not at the moment. Which is the one thing I promised myself I wouldn't do. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry my salty, salty tears. My salty, miserable, sad tears. It is a Bethesda game, so you can imagine the launch is gonna be a bit buggy. But here we go, baby! We got id Software. We got Doom. It is time. Can I get everybody to start chanting rip and tear in chat, please? Can you just go off? Rip and tear. 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 I'm waiting for it to happen. It will happen eventually. And Unity, I see you in there. I miss you. I want to hang out with you. Where are you? You don't return my calls. I cry. To the campaign. We're going to be putting it on Not Hurt Me Plenty. We're going to be putting it on Ultraviolence because I ain't going all the way up to fucking Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium or Nightmare. We're going Ultraviolence because that is what I want. There we go. We got our difficulty setting. Empowered attacks off by default. What's this? Recommended for players that want a more laid-back experience. Enemies are now susceptible to being interrupted by the Slayer's attacks. Enhanced targeting and... No, we're good. We're good. We're doing this. Whoa, you can really customize your difficulty. That's fucking rad. Yo, you can customize your difficulty this much? Yo, this is sick. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. You can turn up the game speed? Holy, okay, no, we're playing at 100. I heard that the game was kind of slow. We're playing at 150%, baby. We're doing it. This is fucking sick. Yo. Yo. Oh my god, that's rad. Because I also heard the enemies get kind of squishy. We're going to turn it up to 150 damage, but we're going to compensate by turning up 250 damage to the player. So we're going to be easier to hurt, but they are going to be easier to hurt too. This is fucking cool. Oh my god, that's so rad. That's so rad. Alright, let's see where we are. Where is my favorite John Doom guy? Where is he in? In an age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set a foot upon Argent Dunor, another came, an outsider. His path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him his strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift, now tethered to their will. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel it in my bones. Even at the lowest settings, this game is pretty. But I like Crunchy Doom. Crunchy Doom is tasty. And thank you, Calico. Mwah. And Runia, thank you for being the only person that said rip and tear. I appreciate you saying rip and tear. It makes my bones happy. It makes me want to take your teeth a little bit more. My darlings, my sweet darlings, why do you not cater to your mother? I'm here for you. Oh shit! The peasants in Dunor are being eaten by deadites! Yo, id Software, can you please make an Evil Dead game where I play as Ash? Like, legit, please, make that happen. Touch and grope! Touch and grope! Look, they made this. I want an Evil Dead game from id Software. I would give anything for that.
Another fool's
Yo! Yo! The Mouth of Sauron is here.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found.
Oh, till the heart of Argent is found,
It
you
is
say.
close.
Yes, it is, witch. Smash. Yeah, smash the witch easy. And smash that guy, too. Wait, oh shit, that's Vol! That's just Bulbasaurus! Yo, I didn't know you were in this. We all want to be in a skeleton war with a coach gun? Damn right. And by the way, Jacob, or Irish Jacob, and also Jacob, my forest keeper, my claw.
It doesn't make sense, sir.
Oh, they look
The barrier
sick.
is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals
I
are
love
open
this
from
aesthetic. The
inside
medieval
village.
sci-fi aesthetic is so
Demons
sick.
couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira,
The transports. How much
Sentinel
time?
Command. Planet of Agent Dunor.
Get me the new bishop.
Oh!
Valen's army
Oh!
division is still
Women!
an hour away.
Women!
We could try and
Women!
launch the Atlan.
Oh, the game is woke. I love it.
There's
I'm
no
in.
time.
Women! Oh, she's hot. Oh no. Oh, chat, she's hot. Darling, she's hot. She has a sword and she's hot. Oh shit.
We need him.
Tira. Oh. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Hot lady with sword. I'm sold. The Creed Maker's ship, stationed above Kra. Oh. Wait, didn't I kill him in Halo? Oh.
Commander.
Shit. It's the Duke. He's in charge of Arrakis.
This temple must remain guarded.
I love how he looks.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Let's go. Let's go. The Baron, thank you. The Baron. Baron Harkonnen.
Launch the Slayer.
Launch the Slayer. Ah, that's so sick. I can't get over that. The Slayer is just a fucking nuke!
Purification targeted for the village of Goblin.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh. Slayer, your sword. Your shield. Oh, it's so sexy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I am both soaking wet and rock hard.
Launching Slayer in
3, 2, 1.
Release.
Is Slayer the Master Chief? Master Chief is the Slayer in another timeline. John is the Slayer in another timeline. Slayer? Oh, I absolutely know her. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we fucking go. Oh. It's time to get to work. Oh, I just got full body chills. I just got full body chills. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so fast. Slayer has been activated. Oh. Okay, I turned up the movement speed, and this is fucking incredible. Oh! Oh, I can shield. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the sub, Tedmeister. Oh, shit. Shield block. All right. Let's go. Oh, oh, this is sick. This is sick as fuck. Oh, yeah. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it the right volume? Because I'm going to turn it up a little bit on my end. Drawing frogs are listening to this is fucking epic. Oh, yes. Buffy is the one and only Slayer. Buffy is actually one of these characters. Buffy is one of the Slayers. Tiptism to use Baelbucks? Basilbucks? Hell yeah! By the gods, this guy is on Slayer cocaine. No, the Slayer, he's the Doomslayer. He's the Doomslayer. Alright, while blocking, you can lock on target. When lock on is active, press... Oh, shield charge. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh! Are you fucking for real right now? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh, I'm in love. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, how goes the Dark Ages? I am in love. Oh, fuck, am I in love. Scramble the wall. Armor. Alright, I'm low on health, I'm low on armor, that's okay. Alright, let's see this. Oh, that, right there. Let's go. Nope. Oh, and okay, when they're dazed, get near a demon to execute them. Alright, let's go. The imp! The imp is here, the imp is dead, baby. Oh. The imp is huge, too. What the fuck? That is a big boy. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'm loving how this feels. I'm loving how this feels. So, the biggest critique that I saw of this game was that it was too slow, and I actually, like, I saw some gameplay of it, right, at the normal speed. I'm kind of there for that. This, though, changes fucking everything. Having the ability to dial up or down your speed to your preference is a wild choice, and more games need to do this. Nope. Oh! This is getting me bothered in all the right ways. Damn right. Oh god, I'm loving this. Let's fucking go. Yo, boys. The Slayer's here. The Slayer's here to fuck things up. There's a head into UI systems. You can get the classic Doomface sprite in your HP. Wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. Heading into this, what do I do? UI settings, I can get my Doomface. I need that. Oh god, I need that. Where are you? Where are you? Is it in here? No, that's in controls. Where is it? Say weapons don't feel like it has impact. So far, it's felt like it has impact, but I will keep an eye out for that. I've heard the game isn't as good as Doom Eternal. I don't know how I feel about that. This game. Oh, this game. I'm sorry. No. Right away. Right away. This wins it alone. This wins it. This wins it. In my heart. In my heart, baby. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Text color. Here. I want red. I want my magenta. There we go. Here. That my like sort of red purple color that's sort of a trademark of the channel at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in love. I'm in love.
You can't stay here.
Enter. Double up on the player's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
New weapon. New weapon. Oh. Let's go. Sup? What are you giving me? Oh. Oh. Hello, you. What is this? And Tebmeister, Quake is Doom, but in an arena. Oh, Lord. What are you? Press E to perform a melee attack with your Power Gauntlet and consume a charge. The Power Gauntlet can store up 3 charges, allowing for damage melee combos. Strike a demon with melee attack, and they'll drop ammo. Alright. It regenerates charges over time. By finding ammo. Oh, no. And by finding melee ammo in the real world, demons hit by the Power Gauntlet can falter, creating openings for additional combos. Okay. So, alright. Hit demons with melee attacks to get ammo. Okay, that's sick. Okay, there's one other thing, though. The game gives you a mace. I wanted the sword. Are the vocals sped up, too? I don't think so. I'll check. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that feels good. I don't think the vocals are sped up, too. I think they were just speaking fast in this case. Perform a 3-hit melee combo? Okay, just hit E rapidly. Oh! That's satisfying. Oh, nope. Come on. Hit. Oh, shit. Right, I gotta get the charges. Charges, right. I need to have the charges for this. There we go. At least I hope the vocals aren't sped up, too. That would suck. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Oh, that's good. God, that's good. Everything is on fire. My God. Let me check in my audio settings really quick. I don't think that's sped up. Master volume, voice options, voice volume headphones. We'll turn up the voice a little bit to find out. This is all we're doing today, by the way. I'm sorry. This is it. This is the day. This is what we're doing. We're doing Doom Dark Ages. Apparently, it's an 11-hour campaign, which I am very much here for. Point of no return. Yep, let's go. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good shit. Oh. Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Oh. Where are you? Okay, I am in love. Also, the Slayer is fucking fast, boy. I'm hitting my Doomer era. I am the Doomer era. Ow, fuck. There we go. Health orbs are, wounded enemies drop health orbs. Be aggressive to stay alive. Understood.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Yep, the vocals are sped up. That sucks. The vocals are sped up alongside the gameplay. That's lame. It's such a nice introduction to the Doom series. Like, the baby mode is super friendly. That's really cool. I'm here for this being an introduction to the game series. Alright, damage to player. Let's turn down game speed, I guess, to here. And let's put it there. Not bad. Not bad. The 50% increase is good on movement. I wish it didn't affect dialogue, though. Ah! I'm starting to think the devs are using the new Doom series to relive their greatest hits with lessons learned. Yeah! No, that's pretty much it. That's the idea. This is definitely the vibe. I need a blue key. Alright. We're gonna do it at normal speed for right now. I prefer the 50% increase, but this will be fine. I can get chunky with it. If you parry at the right time. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed block. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Perform Hell Surge blocks. Understood. Let's go. Come on, shoot at me. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. Loser. Dude, I played Sekiro. This isn't going to be hard for me. He's like when you're speeding up Pokemon games on an emulator. Yeah. I got the Dark Ages of Doom. I actually got it on the Game Pass, which means that I didn't have to pay for it, which is nice, because I am not having a lot of money right now. I don't have a lot of cash at the moment. Which, if you'd like to fix, you can always support by donating directly to my Ko-fi. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, would you look at that? Once dazed, some enemies are vulnerable to glory strikes. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, dead. Beautiful. I do think the glory kills should have made a comeback. Pinky was there. I do like that I can just run. That's pretty cool.
The cultists are traitors.
Kill them. Dear God. Look, I run a cult, but this is gratuitous. At least when I sacrifice somebody's body, it's like with consent.
Key located.
Fuck. I kind of track it by how the multiplayer feels. Doom 2016 has me tacked on in a pretty mad launch. Eternal is much more polished. We'll see if there's going to be a Dark Ages one. Yeah. It has made the glory kills faster because it didn't want to throw off the momentum of your flow of combat. That makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate the logic behind it. I do think there should have been faster glory kills. Alright, so I can bring press tab to bring up the auto map. That makes sense. Sure. Alright. And this tells me where special things is. And it's a 3D map, which is always just so tasty. So delicious. Oh, right over here. I got something that way. Alright. Is that what I got? Yeah, that's it. That was the thing. Okay, cool. And there's a... Is that a little guy? Oh, the blue key, right. Give me your item! Oh! I found a little guy! I found a little guy! You assumed my sacrifices would be cleaner? I usually drink all of the blood, so yeah, they're less juicy. Don't get me wrong. I definitely eat those things. I have a good time, but still. Less sloppy. But yeah, for real, I do wish that the gameplay, like, I could keep the 50% faster thing without losing the, the dialogue. Because that 50% speed increase felt really fucking good. Do I go in here? Go this way? Can I just not go that way? Eh, it's fine, whatever. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Through the door! Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh! A gate. A gate for violence. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm very you're a very thick boy. I think that could get me some really good chunks of meat from me. Good! I will! Darling, you know I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, press H to see current objectives. Oh, so it sets out like a ping. That's cool. Alright. Oh, shit! Woo! Holy fuck! Ha 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 ha! Take that, loser! They told me to play aggressive to stay alive. I am the most aggressive player you'll ever see in one of these games. I have zero chill, ever. I play like an idiot. Oh, you're still alive. That's a problem. I don't like that. Yes! Delicious. I got golden Japanese curry. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. Right in the ass. Come back here. I'm not done. Oh! Yes! Yes! Ah! Oh, blood and gore. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Up the wall. I'm also hunting for my tasty secrets. You know they got some out here. Ooh, what are you? I got a codex page. On... Ooh! Combat shotgun, power gauntlet. On the Doomslayer himself. Oh, yes. A specter of doom from realms unknown. The Outlander stalks Argent Danor's battlefields with a fury that silences all who witness it. Though strange to Sentinel eyes, they recognize in his bloodlust a terrible ally when Hell's legions darkened their skies. The Makers, ancient and calculating, saw in this silent warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infused his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to their cosmic designs. Yet what they forged was no mere weapon, but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine chains. His protection of the besieged realm born not of loyalty, but of an unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can sate. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. Woo! Oh. All that from killing a bunny. She wasn't just a bunny, her name was Daisy. And I will never forgive the demons for what they took. Never forget that the demons killed Daisy. That's what this is about. That's what this has always been about. There must be more demons left. There it is. Demonic portal closed. I'd be such an awesome DM for D&D. Well, I used to do it. I used to DM stuff. I used to be a DM. I really liked it. They really wanted... yeah, they did a great job with the vibe. The vibes are fucking immaculate. I'm in love. Just in love. There we go. Are you done? I see you're just legs. I think you're done. I love this. Oh. Oh, I love this. My word, someone should burn my Warhammer collection and I might become a Lucifer, become the Lucifer's killer. Yeah, honestly, fair. If you hit him in the right way, it'll happen. I'd be a DM for you when you get time to do, because I want to try out a cleric fighter, gunslinger, build based solely on cartoon characters. I actually don't DM anymore because I started having a really bad time with it, but I might be able to. It depends on the vibe. I wanted to DM for a while. I just have a hard time with DMing. Oh, demons. Let's go. Ah! Are you done? Are you done, Damon? Are you done, Damon? Damon done. Ooh, life sigil. If you are killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. Good to know. Alright, they turned a scrapyard piece of concept for the Slayer's look into the in-game skin. Class of Doom guy, but bits of Sentinel Knight armor. Is that the design they went with? Oh, okay, what's in here? What is this? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, what are you? Oh. Oh. A full auto weapon. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective to close and long range, so long as you can stay on target. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel and choose from all of your weapons. Press Q to swap to your previous weapon. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, we're killing. It's time for murder. It's definitely time for murder. Who's next? Who's next? Who's left? Who's left? I know someone's here. There you are. Beautiful. Ah, God, it's good. You know the sounds of maniacal goblin laughter in the morning? Well, you know. You know. So the look in this game was based off of scrapped Slayer art, concept art. That's amazing. Always reuse your assets, or always reuse your ideas. You're gonna drop pass on an OG Furby and no one can stop me? Do it! Do it! Those dark creatures are some of my favorites. Always trust a Furby. Ooh, what are you? What? Who's there? There we are. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, where? Let's go. Oh, shit, I fell. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh! Oh! Who's next? No one's next. Fucking done. Fair be fair. Oh, it's something you hope they make into a skin. Oh, I got you. My bad. My bad. I was confused. Bells be tolling. Things be ringing. Alright, we gotta go over there to get that. And we also have some areas we haven't explored just yet, it looks like. We have a thing right there we could get. A thing over there we could get. We do need to get that purple key to advance.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Purple key.
A Titan has been summoned.
Purple key. A Titan, you say? A Titan, you say? Would you like me to fix this problem for you? Because I fucking will. I am known as a problem fixer. Now, where was that issue? Where was that thing that I wanted to grab? Up, back there. Aha! Tacky! It's good to see you! Hello, Tacky, sweet creature. Wait. Oh, no, hold on. Aha! I knew it! Aha! Yes! Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. And dead. Scramble back up the wall, John. Alright, what else? What else we got here? We have that up there, that over there. That way. I'm waiting for something to happen. I know it will. You know what? I'll leave that be. Let's keep going. We gotta keep going. Well, I'm not without this, obviously. Gimme, 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 gimme! Found a secret area. It was right there, you fools! Ow! My body! Grrr! I didn't need that shield anyway. The auto shotty is nice, but it's not the same. We're in. We do have to move. It's time for slaying. Why are you all lying around? Pick up a gun. Slay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I am excited to kill that guy. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. Oh, tell me I get to shoot you. I don't get to shoot you. That's fine. Whatever. Let's rock. Oh! Oh, ow! That's fine. Critical health, schmitical health. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. There's some health. Oh! 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 Nope, gun. Gun time, gun time, gun time. Woo! Health back! No, I didn't die! You fool, I did not die! That is not true! I did not die, that is a lying lie. That is a lie. I did not die. Bullshit. Fuck you. Stop it, Pinky! Bad! Bad, Pinky! Bad animal. Rude. They made a change to the extra lives thing, unlike Eternal, which allowed you to stockpile multiple lives. It caps you at 3, as it should. That is better. I see a giant sword in the ground. I'm hoping that that means I get to use that. Oh, is that a hammer or no? It's a sword. I would like the giant sword, please. Alright, I've got to take a right here. There we go. Codex. What did I get? What? Oh, villagers of Kame. I'll read about those in a minute. Hold on. We've got murdering to do. Let me see. I like to not miss things.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
On it. Okay. If I get into that marker, the chapter will end. Well, that's okay. Let's turret.
They're making a final push.
You, move. You, gun. You are mine now. Baby, mine. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, that is sexy. Oh, shit. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, my God.
Titan advancing.
Come on, give me the... Up, there it is. Oh, fuck me. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Come on, give me the bolt, give me the bolt, give me the bolt, give me the bolt, give me the bolt. Fuck you. Eat shit and die, you stupid fuck. Burn, 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 burn. Going for the knee, going for the knee, going for the leg, going for the knee. You'll fall over, fall over, fall over. Any second now. Will you fall the fuck down? Fuck you. Nope, nope, nope. How are you standing? There's no meat on your legs. Sir.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
You know what, for bottom surgery, I want the sword, please. Yes. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, God. The smell of gun smoke, what it does to me. I was also given matcha boba tea, which makes me very happy. I love matcha boba tea. Ripping and tearing laser. Ripping and tearing.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Oh, fuck you. You're a lurk? I got you. Lurk away, darling. Mwah. Putting a leash on the Slayer is a very bad idea. And thank you for that hydrate.
And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Damn right.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And a heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
Bet. Bring it on, Discount Lord Zed. I will kill you.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
This low-rent motherfucker is going to die.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first.
This is a Prince of Hell, yeah. I also adore his design. That is incredible.
Resume our search.
Resume our search. Ah, hell yeah. 80% complete. I missed stuff. Let's go. A burp. Imp. And shield soldier. I burped again. To Hebeth. Let's keep going, baby. Let's keep going. Fuck, this game is Kino. This is some shit right here. This is some good shit. This is some good shit. I'm having so much fun with this. Sentinel Outpost. Planet of Hebeth. Ooh. Ooh. I get a little bit of Mars flashback. We can have a little bit of Mars flashback for fun. Mwah. It deserves 80. And it deserves its 80 to 90% score from reviews. This has been sick so far.
It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes.
It is
He has
an
tiny
energy
hands. He has
field
such
which
tiny
prevents
hands.
the demons
Little
from
itty bitty
opening
hands.
a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir.
I love
If the
his
barrier were to
aesthetic.
break,
Both of these guys, they look incredible. I'm sorry, do you sense him now? Do you sense the Slayer? I also love that their arms aren't there and then they project them afterwards. That's a really cool choice. Oh, and you'll notice that the Slayer here is like chrome and gold. That was a skin that I got for downloading it through Game Pass. His rage is too much. You cannot contain him.
Slayer vitals increasing.
Let's go! I love their little squiddly arms. They're so cute. Look at their little squiddy arms. Whoa. So they just keep him in like stasis.
How he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
Yeah.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
I ain't gonna lie, one of them could get it. They're cute. They hot, what can I say? Oh yeah. Oh, that looks like the OG Mars base. That's cool. Seriously, deploying the Slayer as a nuke is so fucking rad. The design's are crisp, it brings a singular tear to my eye. It's beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yes.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Ripping and tearing begins. An extra weapon. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's more like it. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, I can throw the shield saw at demons. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Deal damage to... Okay, let me read the thing. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them for a short time, while weaker demons will simply be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open paths to environments. There are 2 new environments. Let's go. Oh! 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 God, yes! Oh! In the dick! In the kick! Beautiful. Oh, my lord. Oh, my God. Does it have ammo? Can I just throw? I can just throw it. I can just throw it whenever I want. Oh my God, I can just throw it whenever I want. Oh. And if I hold it, it slows down. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. Some days it's just not worth getting out of bed if you're a demon. Exceedingly true. Some days they should just stay inside. Unfortunately, those days are any days the Doomslayer is alive. If the Slayer is awake, demons need to quit. I really hope they've got a good health plan, because I don't even know what could cover any of this. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is just my new favorite toy. This is my new favorite toy. This is beautiful. I just, No, no, no. There we go. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Thank you. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I just... I'm in love. God, that is the most satisfying thing. Seriously, I just, look, as a massive Evil Dead fan, a lifelong Evil Dead fan, please, I am begging you on hand and knee, make a game where I get to play as Ash, so like id Software, just do it, please. You've already created the Doomslayer. Give me Ashley J. Williams, please, I'm begging you. On hand and knee, I am begging you. How do I unlock these things again? Do I just... Yeah, whatever, we're fine. Oh, God, it's sexy. It's beautiful. We have the shredder. Nope. And... Whoop! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, yes, please. Oh, no. Okay. Focusing in, locking in. Ah, yeah. I swear I'm locking in. By the way, I'm playing keyboard and mouse because, you know, Doom. Oh, shit. I got him. I fell down, but I got him. Hold up. Where are you? Sucker. Alright, let's get some armor. Let's get some health. I want to feel good. I want to feel strong. Boop. There we are. Okay. I love how many things are breakable here. It is a genuinely satisfying experience to just shred things apart. Yeah, low ammo. I know. Come on. I can punch things in this game. Like, I need ammo. Oh! Hello, Hell Knight! Oh, raise the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack will... Oh, sorry. Let me... Ahem. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack will parry the attack. Parrying attacks makes your melee strike faster. Oh, yeah. Nope. Come here. Oh! Dead. Ah! God damn. God damn! Ow. That hurt. That hurt my bones. That scorched the pride a little bit there. I ran literally directly into that attack. My darlings, I do hope you are enjoying this as much as I am, because my lord, am I having a good time. Oh, fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine. I made it. Let's go! I see people. Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. You're fine. You're fine. All of you are fine. Don't worry about it. All of you are good. Just keep living. Chill.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Facilities are under lockdown. Yes. I understand what that means. I am cognizant of that. What are you? Okay. I destroyed a gold chest. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine. I have upgrades I can buy, you say. Is that a Sentinel Shrine? Is that what this is? Is there... Oh, there's more gold! Okay, there's an upgrade system, apparently. Sure, fuck it, let's go. I'll be rich and kill demons. That sounds incredible. I suppose this is now just part of what Doom Guy does? Is get paid? I mean, if they want me to get paid, I'll get paid. Where's the piece I'm missing? I'm missing a singular bit of gold. Are you back here? Oh, yeah, you are. There we are. Aha! You! Shrine! What upgrades am I getting? Sentinel shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shields, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel shrine more than once. Oh. Oh. Oh! Alright, so you can get a Hell Surge when you parry. Energy shields that are hit with the shield will cause the shield to bounce to nearby enemies. Extended Edge. Oh, you can have even more of a buzzsaw on your shield. Steadfast. Your shield will recover faster after taking damage. Harvester, killing multiple foes with the shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage. Blade Master. Stun duration of the saw is increased. Okay. For guns. Combat Shotgun. Incendiary! Okay, I'm gonna have to get that because it sets people on fire, which is objectively cool, and I need that. I need to be able to light things on fire. Because if I don't, I will be sad. Finisher. Hold space to increase the damage of the final hit in your power gauntlet. Nope, we're getting the shotgun that lights people on fire. My brain goes burr. My brain goes burr. Shotgun now shoots fire. Good. Good. This is what I want.
Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Boop, boop. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, yes! Yes! Is there another gun? Do I get another gun? Oh, the Stone Imp. Oh, the Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin, while it's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Noted. Good. Good. Excellent. So, die. He really didn't have that much going for him, did he? Woo! I jump. Shield toss. What's over here? Nothing down here I can use just yet. There are cultists there. The ground is made out of meat. Understood. See, now I'm curious as to where all of the money is. I would like the money now. Giving to me the money, please. Money me. Money allot me. Money me now. Money allot me now, money. That also works. Oh, I hear something. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since... Yes. It could only be... Yes! There we go. Aha! Aha! I knew it! I got paid! And these cultists fucking die! Let's go! God, I'm good. Blue key card! The presence I felt was being very, very good at video games. I do it often. You need not worry. Is anything gonna open? Can I? Alright, fine, fuck it. Maybe I can break something in here that'll open that thing out there. Hey, Slayer, can you, like, do your Slayer thing where you slay a shield so it opens? No? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Interesting. Energy shield. Smart upgrade. Very cool. It's not going to help you at all, but I do like your gumption. Ow. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Woo! Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh! Where are you? Oh! Oh! Anyone else? Anyone? No? Okay, well that's lame. I was hoping there'd be more. Unfortunately, they did not show up. Can I use you? 50. I need 50. Okay. I don't have 50. I have 41, and that's okay. And then this one gives me Smelt. Demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun drop more armor. Burn applied by combat shotgun causes demons to explode. We're getting that one, obviously. Okay, so the shotgun applies burn to fodder demons. Interesting. Combat shotgun fires in rapid 3-round bursts. I'm definitely getting that because it's cool as fuck. The combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. That is objectively cool as fuck, and I want it now. I need more demon money. Oh, there's gold up there. Well, time to get paid. Yep, there it is. Whee! Scamper! Scamper, sweet Doomslayer! I got paid! Alright, secret area found. Let's see. Oh, there's another secret area down there, which looks interesting. I gotta go around that corner, though, and get to the next area. But there's a secret area down there. That's cool. That's neat. That's fun. There's some extra gold down this way that we didn't pick up, so we're gonna go ahead and pick that up, because we want these upgrades, baby. We want these fucking upgrades. Where do I go from there, though? How do I get there? I gotta go back down that way, back down the hall, and to the left. Cool. Got it. Understood. Can't go that way. Fuck. Alright, fine. Whatever. Down the hall. So, my sweet darlings. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. How are you enjoying Doom Dark Ages so far? How are we feeling? Let's get a temperature check. If we could. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. People? Oh, easy. Scamper, 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 scamper. That's an upgrade. We have an upgrade. Got all those, and we've got to take that over there, which is the whole thing. Okay. Can't go this way yet. I'm assuming we're gonna get the plasma gun soon. Like, my guess is the plasma gun will, like, let us get past those doors. And blue door open. Oh, wait. No, we're gonna save up the money. We're saving... Yep, we're getting the plasma gun in here. We're definitely getting the plasma gun. The reason we are saving the money is because I want that cool shotgun upgrade. Is that an incubus? Yep, that's an incubus. There we go. Let's go. Oh, shit! I cut him in half! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh! Oh! Baby, let's go! Where are you? And boop. Who's next? Is that it? Are we good? Oh, hey, what's up? You, gun. I would like you. You shoot plasma. Y'all are shockingly quiet. Here, I thought we were doing this together. Mwah. Then again, please enjoy the gameplay. Oh, yes. Oh, baby. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. It has moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion. Oh yeah.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please clear the floor.
There it is. Boop, boop. It's got weird kick, too. That's pretty neat. Like, it's got, like, an awkward, like, kick upwards, which I think is pretty cool. I am really enjoying that. Hey, would you look at that? Okay, well, going up there. Climbing. Oh, no. Climb back up there. Scamper, Doomslayer. Scamper. Stop it. There we are. 59 gold. Scamper, scamper, scamper. Wait, hold up. That's our mission area. Hold up. We have things we have to make sure we get. Which is some gold right over there. Which we are not missing out on. I'm not missing out on the chance to upgrade. It just ain't my way. It ain't how I do things. Also, is that the head of the mech? Because I love that. God, this music fucks hard. Okay, we go. Yep. This way. Oh. What? Okay, if we get into that, there's a tube over there that leads us through. There we go. Gold, 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 gold. Plasma rounds. There we are, and a life sigil. I told you, I don't leave this shit. I need it. We also have that one up there, which is interesting. Okay. How do we get back up there? We go, to my left, and then down the hall, and over there. Okay. Yeah. We're good on armor. Alright. I keep checking things because I'm dumb, okay? Give me a break. I do wish we had a double jump. A lot. That'd be pretty cool. There we are. Alright. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Whew! Playing very fast and loose with the whole staying alive thing. Yep, that's a mech. Oh, we get to pilot a mech. Oh, we get to pilot a fucking mech. Oh, God, this game is so good. It's like it was designed for 10-year-olds in the best possible way. Can I take you? You look like a big gun. Come on. Come on. Ow! Fuck! Come on! There we go. Woo! Right, there's a thingy. Oh, we're back in the room. We're back in the room. And, it's... Oh, back this way. Okay. Somewhere. I can do this. I can do this. I can already picture Cass saying, "Excuse me, coming through, out of my way, Hellspawn," as you slaughter every demon in your way. If I can get the big fucking gun right now, that would literally be me. I will Scooby-Doo cartoon run all the way there. I want the big fucking gun. I want it so bad. I crave the big fucking gun. It is the perfect gun. All of you are dead now. Congratulations. You died the way you lived. Making poor choices. Alright, we got 80. Achoo! I sneezed again. Is that your gun, or are you happy to see me? Yes. Oh, shit, wrong way. Oh. Health. Oh, hey guys.
Commander,
what's up?
we need assistance out here.
I am assistance out here. Worry not. I'm the Doomslayer. I know how to do things. Move, now. Okay, give. What is this? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. What's up, fellas? Oh! Dead as hell. I wonder. Come on, master. Oh, no, never mind. Whee! Okay, we're good. We're good. My god, that's sick as fuck. Noted. 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 Cool as fuck thing happening. Must kill that demon. Can't go that way. That's okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, this game! Alright, I gotta go get that gold. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I have to get the gold. I have to, or Brain won't be happy, and Brain must be happy. Make happy Brain. Oh, hey, check it out. That's pretty cool. Oh. Can't go that way. That's fine. Nope. Can't go that way either. I feel like I missed out on something throughout all of this. No, that door's stuck, so whatever. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit! Ow, fuck! Alright, let's go. There we go. Who's next? Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, that one was on me. That one was on me. Let's go. I could have sworn I had that guy. Woo! Alright. Hey, gold. Yummy. Secret area. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm playing the game. I'm doing it. Oh, okay. So... Oh, wait. Missed a spot. I keep doing that. I keep missing things. There. Map discovered. Cool. Okay. Every shred of health I can get. I forget sometimes that Doom is hard. Like, I know it intellectually, but like emotionally I forget. I just get caught up in being an invincible demigod and, you know, what comes is what comes. Oh, so.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
There we are. Is me or is anyone else getting ready, player 1 vibes when the demons drop a crap ton of gold when they die? No, that's pretty on point. I get more Scott Pilgrim personally. Oh, throw the shield saw at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. while the shield is embedded in the green flesh. Press R again to pull yourself towards the shield. Using the recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps. Incredible. Sup, dragon? How you be? It's me. I'm being stinky. You know how it is. I'm just being a stinky little creature. As one does from time to time. Check this out. I got this. I don't got this. How would I... Hold on. There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be, like, a way. Yeah, this is probably it. No? Okay, what if I, like... No, okay, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Oh. God, I'm fucking stupid. Ugh. Give me the gold! Give me the gold! I want it! It's tasty, it's mine, give. Yummy! Gold. Alright. Upgrade time. Gun upgrade, we want the blast when they explode. We want that, because that's really, really cool and I love that. Alright, activated upgrade. They now explode when they die, as they should. Stupid hot? Yeah, that's fair. Stupid and hot, they're, you know, two things can be true. Can you just... Alright, there we go. Can you... Doom guy, up the wall. Oh my god! Himbo, jump. There, fuck. You are a dense man, Doom guy. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, gold. Gold? Gold, gold, gold? Go up! Item. Weapon skin acquired! Oh, that's good. That's the good shit. Perfect. Ooh, what's in here? What are you? Do I have my little thingy? I don't. That's okay. Yo, what's up? What's this? Whoa! Through a blue portal. What's up? Alright, so, everything's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Doomslayer! Every time. Oh, was that moving? Is that flesh? Oh, that's fucked up. I love that. Oh my god. Oh, the walls are growing and groaning and alive. Oh. It's like it was made for me. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Aha! Rock, paper, scissors is working. Ow! What? Oh, fuck! There we go. There we are. Woo, health. Yummy. Fall down, 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 fall down. No, no, bad, 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 bad incubus, bad. Ha-ha! Oh! Now you want to fuck the walls? Good. Oh! Large pinky. Okay, well, he's gonna fucking die. He's about to bite the big one. Whoa, shit! Oh, shit! Hold up, hold up. Whoa, no, 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 no. Alright, shield, 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 shield. Give, give, give. Good. Good, 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 good. delicious, incredible. We're on the fight now. Up. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Are you done? I think you're done. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, no, don't run. Don't run. It's okay. Honey, come back. Come back. I got you. I got you. It's okay. I tore out your heart. Oh! Oh! Maximum health increased! Oh, hell yeah! Leaders are strong, special demon variants that are... Oh, leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat demon leaders in order to claim their demonic essence. Collecting essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, and ammo capacity. Oh, good, good. Hello, Giant Sparrow Bee! Tonight at 11, Doom! So you're streaming on TikTok, so I came here? Yeah! Yeah, hold on. Is it showing up on TikTok the right way? That's a mech suit. That's a mech suit. Sparrow Bee, like, is it showing up as, like, this on TikTok? Because it should. I hope. 95% complete. That mech is on a cross? Yes, crucified mech. Fucking beautiful. Got secrets, got skins. Oh, shit, that's gorgeous. Oh, it looks great? Good. Time to mecha. Time to mech it up, baby. For all of my viewers over there on TikTok, hey, come over to Twitch and then check me out over here, too. Maybe drop a little follow, or you can, you know, follow me on TikTok, whatever. Mwah, love you, mwah. Crucified mecha, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, oh, Sparrow Bee! Thank you for a 1-month sub! This is fucking beautiful.
Engines online.
Oh, yeah.
Established.
Press space to dash in the direction you're moving. I am past the barriers. Press shift to sprint. I'm not passing this up. There's no way I'm passing this up. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, alright. We're breaking everything. We have to break everything. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Anything that can break, we must break. That's just how this goes. Oh, cracking open buildings. The body synchronization may be cool for a mech control system, but I adore a mech that's controlled through analog controls. Oh, yeah. Oh! Yeah, throw a punch combo. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Once it's charged up, use a finisher. Noted. Oh, yeah. Alright. And then press that to stomp. Okay. Oh! Oh! Palm Strike deals extremely high damage to one enemy. Okay. This game is incredible. This game is incredible. I'm just gonna break it all. They handed me infinite destruction as like a thing. They're just like, yo, hey, here's a mech. Fuck everything up. Done. Oh, oh yes. Every demon that I can find. Everything I can find. I don't even care what I'm taking on at this point. This is just required. Hello, how you doing, Sans? Oh, I saw a Gundam sitting there. Wait, if she saw a Gundam sitting there, or he's still in the cockpit? Oh yeah, 100%. If I saw a Gundam sitting there, I would take it immediately. No questions asked. Oh, my guys are immune to me. Cool. My dudes are just immune to everything I do. Okay, can I kill them? I want to help out the little dudes. Maybe if I go around the back. See, I need a gun is the thing. I need a gun. That'll solve everything. Nope, can't do that. Where's the largest firearm you have? Oh, rocket punch. Incredible. Oh, core malfunctioning? Wait, what? No, stop it. Trigger your dash as for a perfect dodge. If I do that, it will fill a portion of my finisher. Got it.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Send more. Send more. Send more guys. Oh! Oh!
Dimensional barrier shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Woo! Having a mech.
Not long. The reactor has
I want more mech games like this. See, this is why they don't let the Doomslayer out to play, because then this just happens, and it's like, alright, man. Alright, what are you doing? I know I'm controlling the Doomslayer, but I'm doing exactly what he would do. Oh, sup? Done. Cooked. Oh, there's more. Oh! Oh, God. Give this mech a sword. Gobly, you're amazing. Mwah. Can we get a shout out for Gably, please? Gably, good. Gably, very good. And in the door. That is a set of guns. That is a set of guns on the mech. Sup, Golden Horns? How you doing? It's me, Doomslayer.
More Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
incoming.
There we go. That's more like it. Thank you. See this? This is more like it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, those are building-sized bullets. Oh, holy shit. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you want? You got nothing on me, big guy. Sorry, bud. I'm in a gigantic mech. You're not gonna get anything out of me. Oh. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, nope. too bad. Dead. Oh, yeah. Oh! Nope. Oh! Why don't I just have one of these at all times?
Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical.
The Slayer is approaching the core, yes.
We need to pull everyone back.
Come here, core. Oh, are you not? Oh, there it is. That's the problem. People are loving the new Supergirl comic. Brought back the bubbles. Oh, do tell. You, core, give to me. You are mine now. Yummy, yummy. Forbidden apple. Give. Delicious forbidden apple. Give to me.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
I got this.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The ground shipment disappeared from radar.
Huh. Oh! I am not leaving anything on the playing field. We're getting every single thing we can. Oh! Oh! What's over here? You started the process of turning me into a Furby, as you should. I crave being turned into a creature of the night. Transform me into a Furby. Woo! Big jump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trans woman writer and artist, trans woman colorist. Oh fuck yeah.
Slayer for evac now.
Oh! What's up? There you are, big guy. I was waiting for you. Oh! Ah, the city is saved? The city is in fact saved, yes. Behold, I'm saving the city! Oh wait, shit, no! No, what happened? What are you doing? Oh. What's up? Did you want something? Because you're not gonna get it. Ow, 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 my bones, that hurt. You know what, that's fine, I can perfect this! Woo! Oh, and a stomp, and a punch, and another stomp. Let's go. You have no hope, you have no riz, you have no bitches, you have no skill, you have no life. I've got all the cards. You're about to die with this guy, with this bomb in your mouth. Hey, check this out. Want to see a combo kill? Boop. Enjoy your forbidden apple. Fuck off. Ay caramba. Gee willikers and good golly gosh, that man is dead.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Did you just replicate the Spartan kick from 300 to the mech? Yes, that is what just happened here.
Variants.
That is what just occurred here. A thing of beauty. A thing of unmatched gorgeousness and gorgiosity. Do tell. Show me your story. After this, I gotta pee really quick, and then I'll be right back.
I did as you asked. Now, please.
Oh, are you selling
let
humans
her
out?
soul be
Yeah,
at
you're selling
peace.
humans out. Foolish man, that'll never happen. It's the devil.
And the heart
sort of.
Argent.
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Maybe the Slayer can. Who knows? You never know. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back, I have returned, and no one needs to worry, here we are. By the way, Final Fantasy XIV streams will be occurring sometime soon, so be afraid of that. It'll happen. Can't remember which Hell Priest he is, because they both cried like bitches when the Slayer killed them. I don't know anything about that. I've never played Doom Eternal. I want to, I just haven't played it yet. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy XIV will be happening, because I will be getting a level skip past the MSQ for, like, what's it called, and then I'm going to be jumping straight into Heaven's Word, I think, is what it is, and I think it's what it's called, and I'll be being a red mage. I'll be starting off as a red mage, because that's the one I wanted to play. So I'll be doing that because I'm a sick degenerate. Here we go, baby, more Doom! Sentinel Barracks. But they got little tentacles! They got cute little whooshy tentacles!
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
Oh, thank you for the fish and chips. He's delicious. Mwah.
I sealed it from him, but
Slayer got told to wait outside while they talked.
an artifact
Like a very, like a big misbehaving child.
They're inside!
What did you do? You fool, what did you do?
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Want to see a magic roast? Yes.
Assemble the guard.
I am no longer in a mecha. This is acceptable, as the Doomslayer is basically just a mecha as a person.
Demons in the north wing.
Yep. Okay, that did not work the way I planned it to. How do I... Hold up. How am I gonna do... Necros Grim, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Jump! Okay, no. Is that... Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, do I... Am I... Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. That didn't happen, though. That's okay. I didn't see him up there. It's fine.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Oh, I thought there would be gold up here. Hey, that looks like me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm the Doomslayer.
This
blah,
is just
blah,
Commander's
blah.
Paceogram fitness test. It is only played by people whose ideal Commander game is 20 minutes long and has no survivors. First things first, this is a 5-mana 5/5. That is the price they sell the green players 8/8s, which means this shit right here.
Jacob
My
the Forest
God.
Keeper played video share for 5,000 channel points.
Well, shit. Thank you, Jacob. That seemed silly. Also, excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm the Doomslayer. Blah, blah, blah. None of you ever listen to me. Blah, blah, blah. Don't make deals with demons. Blah, blah, blah. I will chainsaw you. Thank you for coming to my sermon. Take it easy. Whee! Woo! Alright.
Demons have entered the facility.
Demons have entered the facility. Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD. Incredible. Rip and tear, obviously. Find that. Cool, cool. Got it. I got this. I got this. Easy. GG. Easy. Fucking done and done. That was the best TED Talk I've ever witnessed, and I hate TED Talks. I mean, fair. I'm pretty good at them. Sup, y'all? I'll kill demons for you. Is that a gun? Is this a gun? A new gun! New gun! New gun! It has meat in it! Oh. Oh, what? The pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What? Oh! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh, none of you are safe. None of you are safe. Oh! Oh my god, I'm fine with dying there. This thing is incredible. Oh! What? Oh, just holy shit. What the fuck? That is an insane weapon. This is an insane weapon. Castleville personal head canon, the Skull Crusher was never a gun. The Slayer saw a guy's wood chipper and said bet. I mean, it's not that far off, all things considered. Considering everything I've seen the Slayer do, that sounds exactly like something the Slayer would do. It's like gas powered and everything. Oh. Oh, it's gorgeous. How do I open that door back there? I mean, I want to open that door over there, but I can't. Oh, I go the other way around.
I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
What's up? Oh, fuck! Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I overestimated myself. I overestimated myself.
I'm on board.
I could have done better, but I didn't.
Establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Oh, fuck! Ow. I forgot how hard everything hits. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when
the Mandicubus is hurting me.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
I gotta hit that 3-hit combo a few times. Plunder, plunder, plunder. Let's go in here. I'm healed. Shotgun time. Wait. Combat shotgun time. Let's go. Alright, we're going on this way. I can get that thingy and I can get even more gold. Gold, 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 gold. Maybe. How would I... Why are you like this? Ugh, whatever. scamper. Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Every time. Every time, it's beautiful. There we go. Secret area unlocked. And a thingy! I got a little guy. I got a Hell Knight. Hello, Umberwug. How you be? What's going on, darling? How you feeling today? How you being? Oh. Oh. Alright, we got one more of the punchy things to do, and we got Plunderer for 150 gold. Which I think we can get. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Fingers crossed. I can't get up there right now. That's okay. I'll do it later. I'm gonna find my way around. What are you? What does this do? Oh, that opens that? Oh. There. Done. Easy. GG. Gold, 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 gold. Haha! Everything's coming up Cassifel. Ooh, a thingy. Give. Yummy. Extra gold. Many extra gold. Alright, that's gold, 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 gold. All that's good. Delicious, delicious, scrumptious gold. Good. We got all those things we needed to get. Alright. But now we need to get even more. Go, go, go.
Energy.
Yep, makes sense. There we go. Woo! Whoa, shit. Whoa, okay. Ow, fuck me. A girlfriend, didn't realize how late it was. Gotta get to my own screencast. It's okay, Runia. I miss you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a good time. By the way, this game is on the lowest graphic settings and it still looks kino. Alright, guy's gonna come in here. I gotta get him for the prize fighter thing. Prize fighter done, baby! Come on! There we are. Done. GG. Easy. No re. Rip and tear? Rip and tear, yes. Rip and tear. Rip and tear every day. Every day you can. Rip it up, tear it, all those things. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me! I get to meet my brother again for the first time in a few years, so yeah? Hell yeah! I need to get some upgrades really fucking bad, because I am getting toasted right now. You know, actually, I need to play better. This is a skill issue on my part. You. Guns. Oh! Ow, fuck! Woo! Oh, you don't have any arms anymore. Sucks to be you, dude. Got him. I rip and paper when I get really frustrated. I rip and tear my enemies whenever I am frustrated in order to make sure that they are thoroughly destroyed, because I don't trust them. I wish for them their destruction and death, because this is who I am. It is my ninja way. we are. Oh. Oh, fuck! Woo! Come on! Woo! Fall down, fall down, fall down! There we go! Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, an audio mod would be pretty funny. I won't lie. Bad to the bone while using... Oh, that's another crucified mecha. I will play that extra crucified mech. Is that what I think it is? That's my objective. I've gotten all the... Oh, I missed a gold up there. Oh, I can't go back. I missed gold. I missed so much gold. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Check your mini-map, kids. Darlings, you have to be ready to check your mini-map whenever you get a chance.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
There we are. You! What are you? What do you give me? Ruby found! Purchase upgrades at a sentinel station. Oh, neat. If I could fucking find a sentinel station, I would. Wait a minute. The Skull Crusher is fucking incredible, by the way. Hup! In the hole. Complete defending the barracks. That's a new firearm. What do we got? Oh, what are you? Oh, the Impaler is a... The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. The Rail Spike Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike gun class. Press F to switch between the guns in a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the arsenal on your dossier. Good. Good. This is sick. This is sick as fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, they were not kidding. This thing does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Oh, that's a good guy. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. Oh, fuck me. I had it. I fucking had it. God damn it. Ah, I fucking had it. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, good golly gosh, I had it. Oh! Oh, you can get extra ones. There we go. Come on. Ow, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's bad. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh! Yep, that hit me. That hit me bad. Hope I'm enjoying the game. I absolutely am, Amy. How you doing? Bungie is a bunch of art thieves. How sad? How so? What happened? I mean, like, it makes sense at this point, but I don't know how. In what particular way. I'm not shocked by at all. I'm just curious about the specifics. There we are. There we go. Oh, come on, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. Give me health, give me health, give me health. I need it. Woo! Ho 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 ho! Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you, you fool? Foolish creature. Doomslayer stuff. Holy shit! Okay, we're good. We're good, and we're good. Whew! You posted about it on Blue Sky? For when you have time, love you a lot, make sure to have lots of fun for me. Oh, absolutely! You know I'm gonna. I am tearing through demons at a breakneck pace. This is one of my favorite things in existence. Like, look at this, look at this. This is a gun that mulches skulls and shoots them. It's fucking beautiful. Shrine detected. We shall now use the beautiful shrine. Upgrades. Okay. What does this do? Oh, the ruby upgrade. Okay, so you need the ruby upgrade for the next level of upgrade and things. That makes sense. Fires and rapid 3-round bursts. That's the one I wanted. Oh, you can use both. Okay, you just upgrade that level and you get it. Shredder rate of fire is increased. They're barbed, so they deal more damage. Interesting. Cool. Hitting a demon with a shield charge now also detonates percussion, dealing damage in a wide area. That's cool. Headshots with the Impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. Interesting. Chrono Spike. Holding that holding the trigger slows down time. Hitting a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, or parry and a Hell Surge attack drops Impaler ammo. Neat. Accelerator, shoot faster. Spread reduced at maximum charge. Accelerator's rate of fire is increased. The time it takes for it to lose its charge is increased. Heat Blast, releasing at a maximum charge, deals an AoE. And Overload, shooting a demon at maximum charge will supercharge the accelerator, turning it purple, and then red, making it even better. Oh, it's the gay gun. Cool. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee buttons builds charge based on the size of the demon. Oh, you can charge it. Runic Strike, melee now builds and maintains charge. The pulverizer fires increased number of projectiles per shot over a wide area. Retaliation, parrying a Hell Surge will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Let's see. Power Gauntlet Finisher, increase the damage of the final hit. Duelist. God, there's 3 levels of that, too. We're going to get the next thing here. We're going to get this. We're going to get the Retaliation for the shield. I believe I told you I was getting art about a month ago. I got the art a few weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah! I would like to see this, Exela. Post it in the Discord. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Power Surge, too. Extra shield things. So now Power Surge, enemies hit by the shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. Parrying a Hell Surge gets a larger explosion. I don't have enough money for that one, but that's okay. We can upgrade these. Shredder projectiles hit a demon affected by shield. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that means that it bounces around more. That's cool. Pincushion. Dealing damage to a demon with Shredder applies Pincushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw or parrying a shield surge attacks. Pincushion, which shoots all the shards everywhere. Or this one, which means that if I'll use it the other way around because I use a lot of the shield. That makes sense. Cool. My combat shotgun now does that, which is amazing. Ah, that's good. That's what I'm here for. Hold up, what's this? What? What? Oh. I did that, though. So take that. Now that's activated. And now that thing works. And I can jump. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, this game is good. Hello, Nodes. How you be? How goes the Nodes? Oh, did I get my quest thing done? Did I get that? Is that... Did I get it? I think I already got it. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Ah. Gun time!
On the barracks is a diversion. I thought it... Need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
The what?
Marking the Slayer's
Oh,
hut now.
it's finally time. It is finally time for the dragon. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Oh, the Slayer's dragon is such a beautiful sentence. No. Doom! Now, how do I get into that room up there? Huh. Oh, I gotta go down that way. So, if I'm down there, I can come back up that way? Oh, fuck me! No, 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 no! We're fine. What if I just sort of... Beep. Slayer, you have to jump high. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! I'm fine. Play monitor area, world broke in the endgame bosses, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I feel ya. Sometimes it's the way things are. Hold up. Ha 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 ha! Mine. Whoop. Enemy's gonna die. You. Oh! Done. Oh! What? Okay, well, I was on fire a lot. That was scary. A lot of things happened all at once. We should be worried about that. You know, a lot of demons. A lot of demons all over the place. Fuck.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
This I can fix.
Need help.
You.
Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Cool. Alright, fixed it. Are you dead? Are you dead? You're done. Okay, cool. You. Want you. Ow! My body and various organs. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we are. Ha-ha! You! Come on! There we go. Come on! No, fuck me! It didn't do the thing! It didn't do the thing! It didn't do the thing! I'm cry. I'm baby. I'm cry. I'm cry and I am baby. I'm baby and I'm cry. You. Pulverizing time.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Our will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Nope. Alright, that's handled. We're good there. Grab my punchy thingy. Jump over here. Whee! That's not bad, actually. Oh, okay, okay, we jump over here. We're good, we're good. Stay moving, stay moving, stay moving. Ah, ha, ha! Oh boy. There we go. There we are. God, this thing is gorgeous. Woo! Okay, so this thing is fucking incredible and I love it. Come on, fall down, damn it! Woo! There we go. Boss guy, hell yeah! Ha ha ha! Maximum armor increased. Beautiful, fucking beautiful. Oh, I was supposed to write in the art part of Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if it's a commission piece, that's where it goes. You nailed it. I will look at it a little bit later. I ain't missing out on this thing. I don't know what treasures might await in here outside of, I don't know, the health thing, but you know, an extra life is an extra life. I got the thing. Jump! I fucking love this shield. This is up there on weapons. This is up there on weapons list. If I ever get to play a Doom game where I get to use the shield and the Crucible sword, I think that I will give up ever creating anything as cool. Like, I don't think anything can beat that. Anything I make, at least. Alright, I gotta be able to get in there somewhere. Up that way. Maybe there's a little path or something? Oh, whoa, 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 oh! There it is. Nope, no, fuck. There we go. Haha! You can't trick me that easy, game. You can't trick me that easy. I'm too smart for ya. Gob versus Gravity, I usually win. Like 90% of the time, I'll win that fight. Today is just a day where I'm not gonna for, you know what? Transphobic reasons. The game is being transphobic at me by not letting me avoid all of the pitfall traps and simply flying. Why can't I fly? Until game lets me fly, evil game. Let me fly, video game. Why are you afraid? Why are you so afraid? Let me fly. Let me have wings to fly. Where's my flying, video game? Give it to me now. All of them are dead now. It's beautiful. Give me the ruby! I now have another upgrade thing. Powerful. Sorry, this is not No Man's Sky. I respectfully disagree. I think that it will be. I think fuck! Goddamn, Slayer. Whee! I made it. Cleared it. First time. Woo! Holy shit! Well, okay, that guy died. Sucker! You thought you'd trick me by turning invisible. You don't understand that sometimes I just fire into the middle distance because I'm paranoid. Oh, okay, they all died by me jumping. Sucks to be them. Beep, beep, beep. Up, up. This game is equal opportunity limiter. You know what? I disagree with that. It's trying to hurt me on purpose. The game is attacking me. You'd love to see me play Resi Village? I actually already did. A while ago, I played Resi Village. It was very fun. I played Resi Village. I started playing Resi 4, but then we got sidetracked and didn't come back to it, which is a very me thing. It happens. I'm sorry. I make excuses only for myself. Up. Laser gun! Aha! Nope. Dead. Every time. Every single time. Vapor Skull, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, honey. Mwah. I appreciate you being here. Oh god, 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 oh god. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. All the bad guys are dead. Fall over. Fall over, damn it, I told you! Alright, cool, you're good. Ah! No, no, bad, bad. Be mulched. Stop it. Stop showing up out of nowhere. Where the fuck are you people coming from? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. Okay, I'm low on ammo. I'm desperate, but I can punch people to get more gun. Where were they? Where did they go? Where are those guys I gotta punch to get gun? Oh, they're here. Haha! Take that, loser! You think I have respect for my own safety? I barely have respect for anything. You love my model? Thank you, I made me myself. Ah! I got a weapon skin! Let's go, baby! Is the Retro Doom Guy face something you have to unlock? No, that's available from the fucking get-go, baby. That's just in the game. They just start off with retro Doom Guy in your HUD. You could just have that. It's beautiful. But yeah, no, I made my own model. I made my own model. I make my own stuff. I'm too poor to hire people, so I just make my own things because, you know, practice, patience, persistence. It lets you make stuff. You! Pain! Up! Accelerated time. Boop. Boop. Suckers! Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll live, I'll live. Where the fuck are they shooting at me from? Shotgun time. Where the fuck are you people? Where'd you come from? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that works. Now I can spend time looking for where you are! There you are. Fuck! Stop it! God damn it! Stop it! God, that's annoying. You guys suck! You guys killed my rabbit! Best part is you can notice the face changes like in classic Doom. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Ugh, you little demon bastards suck. All of you, every last one of you. I'm gonna cook you alive and eat you. One by one, I will devour all of you. Oh, perfect.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick! That's so fucking cool! I got a goddamn dragon! I got a goddamn dragon! Sentinel Shrine detected, and a codex. Sentinel Barracks. Ooh. Alright, you! It is time! Let us upgrade. I can't get that thing, but this thing right here seems neat. No frills. Shredder's rate of fire is increased. Interesting. I'm running out a lot of ammo, though, so that kind of sucks for me. This thing is shield throw is extended reach against fodder demons. What do I do here? Where was that one thing where I... No, hold... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Shield cool. Shield good. I like shield. Okay. Okay. I might as well get that, though, because I have the thingy for it. Wait! Actually... You. Yes. Oh, no, it costs 2 of them? Motherfucker. You lied to me, you bastard! Dragon D's nuts across your face every day. It's how I do. I have the currency for it. What do you mean not enough currency? I have 106... Whatever. I have that currency. What are you talking about? Are you high? Are you stupid? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it changed now. There. I'm stronger now. I have more power, and therefore am deadlier all around. Door, open. I choose death. Alright, who I gotta kill to make this happen? Oh, give me a master brain. Oh, woo! You look unpleasant. Oh, I am going to rip your heart out. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parry Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter is full, you'll have a window to deal heavy damage. Let's go. Oh! Let's rock and roll, baby! Oh, okay, I died immediately. Fuck, alright. Glad I got that health thing. Whoa! Oh, you do a lot of damage. You do a lot of damage, big guy. Fuck me. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I could probably make this a little easier on myself if I don't get close. Where's the thingy? Give me the Hell Surge attacks. Also, you. Woo! Oh, okay. No. Also, I wanted the other one. Why are you not the thing that I have? There we are. Come on. You're gonna fall down. You're gonna fall down any second now. Any second now. There it is. There it is. You. Death now. Oh. Oh. I told you. Easy. Done. GG.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Oh, I get to pilot a dragon. I get to have a dragon. Why did that parry attack moment feel like a volleyball match? Because that's what it was. Kill the Valkyrie champion. Gold. Lots of gold. 2 rubies. I got both rubies. That's cool. I got demonic essence armor. Secrets. I missed one. I missed just one. I got all my quest thingies. I got the Hell Knight toy. Hold on a second. We have to go back to the main menu though really quick. Because I have skins that I unlocked that I'm going to be putting on things. Extras. Weapon skins. Give to me. The Nightmare skin. It looks cooler. Nightmare skin. Beautiful. Alright. Here we go. Compagni. Back to the Compagni. I'm gonna like riding the dragon. I love riding dragons. One thing I will do any chance I get is ride a dragon. Any way I can. I will ride a dragon. I'll let a dragon ride me. Whatever. I'm here for it. I am talking about in a sexual way, too. I'd fuck a dragon. I am a certified monster fucker. I am a certified monster fucker every goddamn day. I will not deny that. And that is the end of my very delicious matcha. Oh. I love those guys. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Beautiful. My dragon's name is Sarat, and in the codex it mentions that they were rescued by the Slayer and given to those cybernetic wings. Oh my god, yes.
Thrusters online.
My dragon has thrusters. I let a dragon thrust in me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is one of the greatest games ever made. Press Q to descend. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. This could have been the whole game. This right here could have been the whole game. I ain't kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, while in assault mode, press space with a directional input to dodge. Okay. Dodge the... okay, doing perfect dodge will help. Okay. It ripped its fucking throat out! Demonic turrets have energy shields and cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. The perfect fire... oh yeah, okay, so I got a perfect dodge in order to get that. I understand now. I understand now! Haha! Fuck off! I got you. I got you. I got your number now. Now I know how to play this, so you can't beat me. Regain health by flying through blue rings. This legitimately could have been the whole game. My god. This is incredible. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! Never in a million years would I expect Doom to provide such a good aerial controls and aerial combat. Well, when it's all movement-based, combo aside... oh, thank you, bro. Okay, let me do the stretch. Big stretch. I had an egg on my head. The egg means I'm smart. That's why I had that egg on my head. And I already hydrated, so thank you. Dragon Riders of Doom or Demonic Wings. I would take any of them. That is incredible. I love that. I love the dragon. Oh, let me switch over to this really quick. pulverizer. I got rune skulls. I got rune skulls, baby. Oh! Dragon! Can we keep hanging out, Dragon? Me and you? I'd like to keep hanging out. You're cool and I love you. Let us fly, Dragon! Why did we even stop there? Why did we even stop there? I just want time with Dragon.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
Oh, yeah. Just had to open the door? I suppose. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 what is this?
Assault mode engaged.
Oh, this is one of the most metal things I've ever seen. This is so cool. Oh, shit.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Come on. Rhythm game! Oh, Hellcarriers can only be destroyed from within. Target the loading zone and destroy those. Okay. Eliminating the assault batteries will disable the shield of the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose a landing zone, allowing you to board the Hellcarrier. Interesting. Okay. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! I think they were lying about being able to destroy something from the inside. They were not lying about that. I'm a serial gamer gal. Yeah, I'm incredible. I'm the serious gamer gal. I'm the serial gamer gal. I shoot gun. I go pew pew. How you doing, strange experiment? Didn't I get the thingy for this? I could have sworn I got the... There it is. There it is. I was right. It's kicking in. There we go. Oh. Ow. My body. Let me in. Let me in! I'm doing good. I'm just being a silly little creature. As one often is. Fuck. I got shot. Alright. Time to go be silly at all of these guys a lot, really fast, with bullets. Shields up, let's go. Fuck! Oh. Fuck! I died. Being a silly little creature is always fun. I died because I wasn't silly enough. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Keep using combat shotgun. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fuck! Fuck! Critically low levels of silly. Critically low levels of silly! Someone help me be sillier. Someone help me be silly. Supercharge me with silly. Do it, I beg of you. I beg of you to supercharge me with silly. Okay. 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 Must get more. Must get sillier. Must get sillier! Silly! Silly! The silly is being activated! Full silly mode, go! What? Not silly enough! I need more! There we go. Alright, we were silly enough. I knew Commander Thra, the military woman that we see in the quest, was reminding me of someone. Her VA is Deborah Wilson, who plays Amanda Waller in The New Adventures of Superman. Oh, that's cool! That's rad. I love that show. Superman show good. Superman, in fact, good, I would say. Controversial opinion, Superman, very cool. I don't mean to be so based and awesome, but Superman, very cool. All of you are dead now. They all had to die. They were stinky. They were too stinky to be allowed alive. We made it though. We made it though, everybody. Wait, what? We're underwater. Underwater Doom level. What the fuck is going on underwater? Superman is cooler than Batman. There you go. Life is like a dream. Dirty silly up above. And tell me that I'm only the creature that you love. Life is really silly, sweetheart. The new movie does look really good. I'm very excited. I also will die on this hill that Batman is cooler than Superman. I genuinely think that. Or sorry, Superman is cooler than Batman. I genuinely think that. Superman cooler than Batman. Superman cooler than Batman. My made-up characters no one knows about are way cooler than all those characters. That's actually fair and true and based and correct. Superman cooler. Shred. I need blue key. Blue key is up there. I will now go get blue key. All of you must suffer. All of you suffer. Such as it is, the fate of these enemies. Batman, in my opinion, is harder. I don't think so. It's not. I just disagree, and it's like, cause like, and I don't disagree out of like pettiness. I just think Superman's hotter for a lot of reasons. But I'm glad that you believe or that you feel the way you feel. Ah, fuck! I died. Favorite DC group is Green Lantern. Green Lanterns are incredibly fucking cool. I won't lie. I keep dying, and it's to no one's favor. Alright. Where am I? I'm here, right. Okay, good. There. Extra ammo. Ah! Ow, my bones. He lasered me with his bone laser. His laser that targets your bones. I prefer deeper voices. That's fair. I'm glad you have a wrong opinion. I'm not saying that. I'm saying everyone's entitled to their opinion on this stuff. I believe mine is correct. Maybe it's just how I am. I don't know. Haha! People complaining about how Superman was able to grab that woman in the trailer and not injure her. It's almost like Superman is a really cool magical alien guy that can save people's lives, and that's the whole point, and that people should stop trying to look for plot holes in it on that level, because it destroys the entire purpose of having like a superhero genre. And the people who are looking to that are simply looking to outsmart the media rather than engage with it in any meaningful way. So all of their criticisms are not only pointless, they are all in bad faith, meaning that all of them are really cringe and I don't like them and I will never be their friend. That's the real thing they should be afraid of, all of the weird Snyder Bros and stuff. I'll never be their friend. How he fly makes sense, though. I don't know. I don't know. He fly. He fly, it makes sense. He fly, he go zoom. Superman go zoom. They complain about physics while in a Superman movie, and it's like the emotion matters more than the physics. Am I your friend? Of course. You are all my friends, my beautiful creatures. Hello, big guy. Oh, you look scary. Do it. Do it. Swing at me. Ow. Oh, you're a boss. Come on! Come on! There we go! On fire, melting away! Ah. Yes! Maximum ammo increased! Beautiful! Oh, sup? How you doing? You exploded from that.
Target destroyed.
Woo!
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Oh, that's easy. To the main one. Hello, eyeball ship. You will now lose this fight. Goodbye. Eyeball ship, you lose. Ow. Goodbye, eyeball ship. You lose. Anybody else want to make a thing out of this? You good? Aha! Dragon in the thing. Did I just destroy the ship by charging myself into its reactor? Yes, I did.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Also, you are correct. Children tend to understand these comic book things much better than adults do because there's a lack of cynicism in a lot of what the children see. It's about engaging with the media to them, not about trying to outsmart it, and that's the real difference. Oh! How do I... Do I... Oh. There we go. Whee! Kids are like movie fun. Yeah, they care more about the thing. Oh my lord! Hold up, dumb noises are definitely there, but holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I didn't expect this guy. Holy fuck! Well, your arm's gone. Fuck! Cyber Demon! A Cyber Demon showed up. Cyber Demon has wings now? Yeah! They fly now? They fly now! Oh shit, this game is incredible. Alright, battle time, big guy. Me, you, let's go. I'm ready for you now. I got you. I got you. I'm ready for you now. Yep, told you. Ready for you. You ain't shit to me this time. The only way they can kill me is if they catch me off guard. Only way. back on the dragon. Is that what I think it is? Oh, would you look at that? Kill it! Kill it by ripping its jaw! Oh my god! This is a perfect video game. This is a perfect video game. It's a perfect video game. I mean, it's a perfect video game. Incredible. Amazing! Fire, also known as murder energy. Whee! I landed. Alright, okay, what's my dragon's name again? What's her name? Because I love her. Nope, nope, nope. What in, Sarat? I love Sarat. She's perfect and I would do anything for her. Up! Oh! Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Oh my god! It's so good! It's so good! Oh, it feels good in the bones. It feels good in the hands. Woo! Come here. Ah, whatever. I wanted to punch him to get some ammo back. I couldn't do that, though. You can only handle Minecraft? That's completely okay. No, I like calling fire murder energy. That's objectively funnier. That is objectively funnier in every way. We're calling it murder energy. Where are you? Where are you? Did I miss somebody? No way I missed something. Oh! I guess we're still waiting for enemies to be done spawning. Oh! There we go. Big boss guy. Health upgrade coming in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. Up, up, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. There we go. Health upgrade. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Where'd you go? Okay, no, we're good. Ah! Hide in dirt like more rat. Hide in dirt like more rat. Hello, hello, sweet platinum. How you be? Alright, now I gotta find my way into the hole in the ground. There it is. Aha! There we go. And I think that's everything we could want in this little arena. Up. Doom art. otherwise known as Dart. I also, like, I really do love Minecraft. I don't play it anywhere near enough. I should play it more, I just never end up sitting down to do it. You, darling, Sarat, to the skies we go! Ha-ha! Oh, what's that? Hold up. You look deadly. What are you doing? No. Nope. Nope. You are not getting away from me, you little bastard. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we are. Ha ha ha! Perfect. Ah, beautiful. Honestly, this could be the whole game. Can you put me in the DMs? Yeah, of course. Go for it. By the way, I need to pee again, so I'm going to pee here in a second. Let me go pee really quick. I will put this in the extras for a minute so you can look at little guy. I'll be right back. I've returned. I am back. Need to triple the hours in a day. Too much stuff to do. Oh, God, I feel you. God, I feel you. All right, here we go. Is there no frontal cannon? All right. Sucks to be you. Comfy Sarat. What is down here anyway? Hold on a minute. Wait, what?
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Okay. Did you see the image I posted in the memes? I don't think I did. I will give it a look. Battle time! Oh, enforcers! Enforcers are high-priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can quickly be reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Well, big guy, you're the one I'm after! That's one down! And two down. That is an amazing gun. Yep. Do you want to find the collectible figure in this chapter? I'm looking for it, yes. What's this? Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby is home. Oh, my sweet baby. Oh, the only weapon I need for the rest of this whole game. This whole this is the best game. This is the best weapon. This is the best weapon. This is it. Everybody, we have finally reached peak. We have found Peak. Absolutely beautiful. The super shotgun is finally here. Oh, there's the guy. I found him. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, the best gun on the goddamn planet.
We need to evacuate.
Do we? Or do you just need to trust me? I'm Doom Guy. I can do anything. Especially this. See, found a secret area. Got it. Woo! Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have something for me? Come on. What you got? Uh-huh. Nope. There we go. Stone imps. This is it. This is the big threat to me. Oh, one of these guys. That makes sense. A mancubus. Too bad! Mancubus down. Ah. Beauty. Simplicity. Peace. Pieces, rather. Oh, what's down there? Oh, a thingy! A thingy! A thingy! A thingy! A thingy! A thingy! Kirby Cast is almost finished? Ooh, I am excited. I am excited for these things. I like this thing. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it looks like if I circle around this way and I go down right here, yeah, I'll have to circle back up in order to get the, like, the toy. I can't get it right now, it seems, which is completely fine. I just gotta circle back around, and there's also a thing right there for an extra life that I need to get in that cave. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I can do this. My brain works. No, okay. Oh! There it is. There we go. See? Smart brain. Want to make Slayer cool with the Super Shotgun? Super Shotgun has no stock, and that means the Slayer is kind of taking the recoil with both barrels at once with the strength of one arm. Oh, hell yeah, he is. Doomslayer's ripped. Ah, nope. There we go. Ha-ha! Oh! God, this thing is perfect. You! I bet Doomslayer gives really nice hugs. I would actually ask Isabella, because Isabella from Animal Crossing and him are canonically friends. He and Isabella have hung out multiple times. And I got Surratt! Oh, she fly! The Doomslayer. Alright, and that's that for things right here. And now I go to the left. And let's go to the thingy. Yo, it's me, Doomslayer. Slayer of Doom. There we go. That was simple. Hey, what's up? What was that? There we go. Nope. That's an empowered guy. Oh, fuck me. I found him at the end there. Give me that checkpoint. Oh, I got something stuck in my throat. It's okay, though. I'll be okay. Whee! You know what? This will work for this crowd. And here we are! A beautiful, beautiful spread. Ah, amazing. It's Software, I pray the Slayer, that you make an actual 6-inch soft vinyl figure of the Slayer. Oh, you know they're gonna. Oh, of Sarat? Oh, you know that's gonna happen. They're gonna make a huggable Sarat, don't you worry. Oh, dear God. Oh, there was a treasure chest up there that I missed. Oh, no. Can I go back up? Let me go back up! No, let me go back up! I want the gold! Fuck, alright, whatever. Rude. Rude. Well, either way. Bitch gotta die! Who is it this time? Oh, nobody? Cool. Got it. GG, easy, no wreath. I can very much tell that people will most likely be calling this section a gimmicky portion of the game. I personally think this is a really good addition. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here, but I'm glad I did it. Oh, hey, that's good. You, demon ship, come here. There we go. Challenge complete. Damn, I'm good. Gold acquired. But yeah, I can call it, I'm going to call it now. People are going to say that this bit of the game is like artificial padding. To which I would say, what do you want video games to like be though? Do you want them to be like big adventures where you do a bunch of fun stuff? Or do you want them to be like extremely linearly focused, very, very direct and singular experiences that are not built on doing whatever they can to make like the player have a good time? Because I would argue that's what this kind of thing is. Is that an unpopular opinion to take? No, I'm on a dragon. Come here. There we are. Woo! Yep, we're good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, owie. Oh, my bones. Oh! Ah! Okay. Woo! There we go. Fuck you. Fall over and die, you stupid ship. I hope you feel better, okay, baby? I love you, Sakurai. You're beautiful and amazing, and I love you. Okay, now let's get down there and fuck this ship up. Yes! God, she's cool. But where is she now, is my big question. Like, where is she in the, like, in the Doom storyline? Like, where did she go? I hope she's okay. If they kill Sarah, I will actually cry. Don't kill Sarah. I'm emotionally attached to her. Oh! Where are you? There we go. Shotgun! Not shotgun ammo, that's fine. I don't see you yet, but I know you're around here. I can sense demon stink. You all smell really bad. I can smell it in the air. As soon as I find out where the fuck you went. Ugh, whatever. Oh, hold on. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Haha! Come on. There we are. Whew. Where? Oh! A new weapon. What do we have? What are you? Ooh, what are you? A cycler. Is that a rocket launcher? Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. The cycler fires plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it also quickly overloads shields to generate explosions. It is the second of the class. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Okay, I immediately like this one much better than the other one. I ain't gonna lie, this one's better. Whee! Death time. Okay. No. Bad. Bad demon. Down. Sit. Man, y'all got real quiet all of a sudden. My darlings, you got real quiet. I need to make more interactive things for you guys here on the stream. I don't have enough of those for you. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I have power. I will use it wisely. Or not wisely, I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. What was shooting at me? Something up there? Aha! Gold! And a page! What did I get? Dragloric. Or Dagloric. Okay, what the fuck is a Dagloric? Alright, here we go. And we are away. I'm excited for the Furby. It's okay. I'm just glad I get to have fun with you guys. This is what matters to me. Papa Meat has a Gooner animation? Okay, I need to see that. What do you mean Papa Meat's got a Gooner animation? Explain yourself. What is Papa Meets Gooner animation? What did he make? What did that degenerate do this time? What is Hunter up to?
Balin, move into position.
Oh. Oh. I'll see you later, Sarah. I love you. Okay, bye-bye. Mwah. Shrine. There we are. Okay. Okay, the Cycler. Dealing enough damage applies shock. Shock damage demons and take increased damage. Okay, we're getting that. Yes, absolutely. Because it's cool. And then, oh my god, it can fucking chain. That's sick. That's sick. Super shotgun. Oh, speed loader. Shatter. Super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Oh, it's so tasty. We're getting that one. We're getting extended edge. Big shoot. Big shoot time. Ah! I died. Meat Daddy broke into my house. No! I will have to look at that in just a second, but because I died. But after this chapter, we'll go ahead and call it on Doom for right now. Holy shit, there you are. Okay, cool. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. You, fall down. Come on, any second now, any second now. Oh, fuck. Okay, he big, he's scary. He big, he's scary. Okay, no, we got this. We got this. Easy. Stand and fight. I am standing and fighting. You. We're not done. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Is that a pumpkin party? Gordy. Hello, Gordy. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Cassifel. I'm your goblin hostess who's got the mostest. I'm known to thrill you, to chill you, and to fulfill you. I am a non-binary art variety streamer. I play video games. I do reacts. I'm playing Doom right now. I'm very scared. I will respond more in just a minute. Hold on. Holy shit. It is very scary. It's a big man. Big man broke my shield. Broke shield bad. There we go. I will talk in a minute. Hello. Well, thank you for the follow. Props, Deadbot, and Ice Prince. Thank you. I adore you. I died. It's okay. Gordly, hello. We need a shout out for the Gordinator. We need a shout out for the big pumpkin man. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Here we go. We're playing the clip. We're making it weird. And you know what? I'm going to give you something since you all appeared. Get ready. Get set. Get wet. You're going to feel weird about this. Welcome to the cum zone, you weird fucking creatures.
Zone. Only cum inside goblin girls. Quivering clit. Quadruple jointed pussy. Fresh balls. Premature ejaculation. First the kill. Then the cum. Your dicks are in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Last night I fucked my furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my goblin balls. Cum blast me. And make it snappy. Come, 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 come. What's all the commotion? It's a nightmare on Cum Street. My chat glazed my face with cum. I know what you did, last comer. cum spunk in my bummer. What's your favorite cummy movie? The Hills Have Come. Ashley Cum Williams. Come me maybe. Coming bottom boy. Return of the living cum. The cum is coming from inside my ass. Cum makes me fearless. Cum crammer. Cock slammer. Cum slammed ya mum. Mailed your mom's pieces of my dick. Bazinga. Chug the cum. Fuck ya mum. Fuck, my asshole's full of cum. 3 little words. Get fucked, nerd. Cum stuffer. Jenkum huffer. We all come down here. Bottom stuffer. Semen huffer. Would love Bowser to fuck me. An army of cum homunculi. Help my chat get a huge boner. Aquarium full of chat cum. Accidentally fucked my own ass. I barely had any dicks inside me. Who ate all my cum? A mystery. Cum police are hot on my trail. Chat sends money. I drink cummy.
Alright, you degenerates, you had your fun. You had your fun. Welcome on in. If you like what you saw there and you want to see more, make sure to hit the follow button because I am nearing 3,000. We are very close to 3,000 official followers. Welcome in, everyone! And I want to say hello, Ice Prince. Thank you very much for the follow. Prob's dead, my bad. Thank you for the follow as well. And Lula Lapine, thank you for the follow as well. Gordy, what were you streaming? What were you doing? Answer my questions or I'll play it again. How are you, pumpkin creature? How are you? Strange Experiment, thank you for the follow as well. Oh shit, PB! Damn! Thank you, PB, for the raid. You were playing what? What were you playing? And hello, BB, we just played the Cum Zone, you missed it. I'm not doing more Cum Zone. Kid Cthulhu, thank you very much for the follow. You were playing Pilgrim? Hell yeah. Alright, it's time for the regular clip that everybody sees when they get in here. Behold, and fear!
Hi there, my name's Cassifel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
That's my really old model that I made.
Every last one.
I've gone through some changes.
Afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground. Imagine. Imagine. Feed the fire. I wish I could put caffeine on my fingertips for Caspel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
Alright. And welcome in, and thank you Kid Cthulhu 13 and Shinskull for the follows. Welcome in, darlings, welcome in. We're playing ChatGPT the movie, the music, the movie, the homebrew, the pinball, the TV show made for TV movie, incredible. Zola Flu, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you for being here. You're playing Star Trek? Oh dear lord, oh dear lord, oh dear lord, so many people. We're playing a little bit of the Doom Dark Ages. By the way, if you like all the other stuff here and you want to see cool things, you can check out my comic book. I make a comic right over here you can go check out. I work really hard on it. It's over on Webtoons. There will be more updates soon. Next month, I'm getting a lot more work on that done. So if you want to check that out, you like Webtoons, you want to see that, go check that out over there. We also have a Discord you can join in if you want to join us for movie nights or post some art or advertise your stream or do any of that stuff. You could go join in over there. And I also have a link to all of my socials, I think, right over here on a link tree. I think there's the link tree. You can follow all my stuff there. My Blue Sky, my Patreon, my ass, it's all there. It's all there. Oh boy, today is a big day. God damn. God dang, gosh dang. Gee willikers and good golly gosh. Mwah. So for everybody who came in the second raid, my name is Cassifel. I am an art variety streamer. I do video games reacts. I talk politics, talk modern events. I draw pictures and stuff. And right now we're playing Doom Dark Ages because I really like turning people into mush with a gun that shoots skulls. And I am dying a lot, as you can see. Are you ready for Doom? Are you ready for violence? Are you ready for the heavy? Are you ready for the bloodshed? Let me hear you chant it. Rip and tear, my darlings. Rip and tear. Here we fucking go. The strat begins now! Rip and fucking tear! Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Done. Cooked. Cooked immediately. Not a single challenge in sight. Oh! 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 It looks like I found my rhythm. I found my fucking rhythm. Fall down, go boom, fall down, go boom, fall down, go boom. No, fall down. Your armor can't last forever. Haha! Oh, hey, what's up? Yes! Woo! Oh, God, I fucking love this game. Oh, the Doomslayer. Oh, God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Also, we have my baby. The super shotgun is here. My beautiful, wonderful, splendiferous super shotgun. We've been hunting through things and doing a bunch of things. All the stuff. We've been having fun. I've been shooting and scooting and absolutely rooting and tooting. I'm a raid and evade. Adios for now, okay? I'll see you later. Take it easy. I stream tomorrow, too, by the way. Oh, and as a thing, while on your way out, if you ever want to hang and do something on stream, you go ahead and ask. I'm always down for stuff. PB, I'm going to summon you soon. You can't escape from me. I'll bite your legs off, and I will eat you, bit by bit. I will have the awful inside you, and I will truss you up in patterns. Mwah. Yep, I'm a rootin', tootin', doom-shootin' machine. I give you smooches too. Also, my tongue looks like this. I burp. Oh, that's the magic pendant we need. Oh yeah, PB, I'm gonna steal you soon. You cannot run from me. Oh,
how brave.
How brave indeed.
Ignite the charges.
Yeah. I'm trying to do things with friends more. Yeah, and if you need to raid and rud, if you need to stream and scream, if you need to scoot your boot right out of this place so you can powder your snoot, go ahead and make sure you're taking care of yourself as much as you can, okay? Do what you need to do. I give you 10 million smooch. Mwah. You're all wonderful. Oh, Demon Man has been thwarted. Demon Man thwarted. Oh. Oh shit! Cloud City's fucked up! What will Lando do now? God damn. God damn. I mean, when you build a castle in the sky, you have to expect this kind of thing to happen, right? I want to say thank you again for the raids. By the way, did we get the shoutouts? Let me make sure we get the shoutouts. I want to make sure we get the shoutouts. Let me do that real quick. I only got 76% of the things? Holy shit, there's a lot of secrets in there. Shouting out the Gordy. We also need the PB shoutout as well. I will not allow these shoutouts to go unnoticed, to go undone. I must do so. I must. Here we are. There you go. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Items collected. Not enough gold. Got the rubies. I missed 3 whole secret spots and a skin. Damn. Sucks to be me. You feel seen? You are seen. You are seen. Dispatch all the cultist circles. I missed those 2. Fuck. I got the other one, though. And then we are at Siege Part 1. So I was going to stop streaming. I was going to stop streaming. However, I feel now I must continue to stream, right? I mean, you all went through the trouble of saying hello, so we might as well continue our beautiful game. Right? I mean, that's just basic etiquette. I think so. I think that's just basic etiquette. Besides, I got half an hour more of stream. Normally, I've been streaming for like 4 hours a day to avoid burnout. I've got about half an hour left. Is there a hub level? There is not.
Get to your ship.
Not that I know of.
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location. A new
I mean, I
vault
personally
is being
wouldn't
built.
wear it as a necklace, but that's just me. I mean,
Then
I feel
let
like
the
it's a bad
Slayer
idea.
guard it.
Yes.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Maker's. Valen, are you seeing anything?
I like the hub and a turtle. There might be one.
No
Don't
sign
forget the
of
Mean
activity,
Canyon
sir.
video. I will not forget the Meat Canyon video. We might have to watch that tomorrow.
Survive.
Or I could just stream even more. Who knows? Hello, Plush. How you be? You are a Draco, and I see you with my eyeballs. I see you with my eyeballs. Right in your face. Mwah. Ah, the Doomslayer, still trapped in his own mind. I love their squiggly little hands. I love their squiggly little hands.
Should
They're
we
adorable.
launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Oh no, what?
And what about us?
Oh, it's happening. You can't contain Doom Guy. It's not possible. You're not gonna contain him. I posted the thing on Facebook. Wonder if I'll be embarrassed about it later. Who knows? I don't know. Yep. Show on the slow kicker finishing meatballs? Fuck yeah. There we go. The Slayer is here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's fucking incredible. This is the scariest possible thing you could run into. Oh. Oh no. Yes. Yes.
Turn it off before he kills us all!
Oh god.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
I don't think you can.
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
I'm be honest, guys. I don't. Punch took the energy shield down to 35%. Yep. And then he just kept on bringing it down percent by percent. Oh, that ship design is so fucking sick. Shame it belongs to such a douchebag.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our
Doomslayer
safety.
is awesome. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Ah, he's so cool. Okay, repainting a ship like that in my themes would be cool, but you do need to grow some flesh on it. Cut to balance our important familiar relationships and our political beliefs. No, very true. I've cut out a lot of people in my life based off of, like, the fucked up politics they hold. Because, like, I'm a very progressive person, very left-wing person. If somebody says, like, that accepting trans people is in any way dangerous or bad, I cut them out. I ain't accepting that shit. I ain't having weird transphobic assholes in my life. Yeah, Slayer is pissed at us now, and you can keep him. God damn. And this all started because of Daisy. I hear ya. I don't know a lot of people, so that helps. That's fair. His believing the Slayer broke free due to him boiling with rage at the sight of the Makers being okay with leaving civilians down there to be swarmed by demons. Oh, that's 1,000,000% what happened. That is 1,000,000% exactly what happened. The Makers were like, alright, just let him die. I don't care. And Slayer was just like, no, how many daisies are down there? How many daisies would we lose? Slayer already lost 1 daisy. He's not losing more.
All Atlas to defensive position.
Locking the Hellgates now.
Yeah. Also, this is very satisfying. Oh, energy nodes. Throw the shield at the blue energy node to activate machines. The machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. And then recall it to deactivate. Oh, yeah.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Oh.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Not just that. In the comics, the Slayer ignored orders from his superior to open fire at civilians, then proceeded to beat the shit out of said superior. That is true. That is true. If I'm not mistaken, that superior was the one who was possessed that killed Daisy. As a petty vengeance against the Slayer. I love that they just made the Slayer and Doom guy the same guy. Like, fuck it. Yeah, no, they're the same person. Time happened. It's okay. They're the same guy. That's just the way it is. Accept it. It's beautiful.
Weapon deployed.
What are you, sweet creature? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Hi there. What are you? Okay. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. It recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, no. What? Oh, holy shit. I have a flail. I have a goddamn flail. This is incredible. This is incredible. The game understands. The game understands. Flail time. Well. Time for murder. Hi, everybody. Oh! And down the body we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the shit right there. Oh! Oh! This just feels right. This just feels right. Woo! Oh! Oh, we'll be getting allowance today after that time. You know what? It's fair. I want the flail. The flail is good to me. The flail makes me happy. The flail is mine. The flail protects me. You! Dead! Let's see, who is next? Who's next? You? Sure, let's go. God, this is good. This is very, very good. Give me help, give me things. Oh, shit! Master brain thing! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yeah!
Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
You know what? Done. I got you. Don't worry. I fucking got you. Trust me. Not a single thing is going to get out of this. I'm going to kill everything I come across. No exceptions. Everything I see will be turned into a fine slush. Blood and thunder, etc., etc. This is why I... Oh, shit! I love this game! I say I love RX-78-2 Gundam with the jet-powered retractable flail over the beam sabers. I enjoy the beam sabers more, personally, but I respect you. Oh, fuck! That's what I thought. Thank you. I just like I like beam sabers. I like swords. I'm a sword girly. I'm a sword girly. Always have been. And yeah, parrying a oh. Okay. It crashed. Many hours in, Doom crashed. I got my first crash from Doom Dark Ages. Well, okay, that is frustrating, but it happens. You know what? It's a Bethesda game. It's a newly launched Bethesda game, meaning pain. Meaning pain. Fucking technology is indeed. Alright, fixed it. Hello, Awash! Hello, hello. We're just waiting now. We're just waiting now. Besides, only doing 4 hours today does work out. How got my friends? Play Doom. Play Doom, very fun. Play Doom, very fun. Doom, very fun, very fun, very funny. One second. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. With Doom! How is... Oh, what is this? I activated the dog statue! How is Doctor? Doctor is good. Doctor is doomed. Doctor is very doomed. Doctor is so doomed. So doomed. Oh, it's over here. Up, we're following the gold. Follow the golden pieces. Hop! Hop! Why is it running slower now? Is it just me or is it running? No, it's not running slower. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. It happens. No, it's running a little bit slower now. Hold up. It's running a little bit slower now. What's going on there? What's going on here? What's happening here? What did you do? What's going on with you, thingy? Ultra performance. There we go. Let's try this. A bit chunky. It might be due to the size of the map. That makes sense. You know what? We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. We'll get through this together. We got this. Yo. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that was my fault. That didn't happen the way it normally happens. I was confused by that. I was confused and so it shot me. It hit me in the bones. It hit me in the bones, and then my bones exploded. Which is a pretty rude thing to do if you ask me. Pretty rude to shoot someone in the bones. I gotta destroy gore portals. I gotta also break the dog thingy. Alright, let's destroy this gore portal. Let's go! You! Oh! Fucking hell! The chunkiness is real! Dear God! What is happening? The background who says he can block anything? I guess so. Rattle the bones! I am trying. Oh! What the fucking cock! Okay, hi. No. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Alright, worm fall over. Go boom. Huh. Warning, the Papa Meat video is massively freaky, as it should be. I found a secret area. I found gold. It's not a triangle, it's a giant version of my tongue. That is true. That is almost a one-to-one giant version of my tongue. I should sue for copyright infringement. They infringed on my copy of my right to have a big tongue. Okay. Okay. Super shotgun. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, the Goon Sphere. Let me in. Why won't you open? Ugh, cringe. Cringe. Oh, wait. Oh, not as cringe. Hold up. Nope. Just as cringe as I thought. Ha-ha!
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds good to me. Let's go. 3 artillery cannons remaining. I got that thing done. I can't get that chest over there, which is really weird. I think I missed a spot. I don't know. It was missing my proboscis. That's true. Oh, fuck! Oh, you know what? Found it. Found the secret. All I needed to do was look for hole. And, ow, fuck my bones. And I found hole. And hole found me. Sometimes people will ask you to post hole and you won't know what it means, and that's okay, because sometimes you don't need to know what that means. You just need to ignore those people. Oh, fuck! I got a shitload of gold now, though. I'm glad I didn't give up. If I gave up, I would have been sad. Up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gotta shoot people. Gotta shoot people, and then they die. Nope. Every time! Holy shit! Holy shit! Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that! Cycler, go! Yeah! There. Oh my god, you fucking creatures! Every time! Every time! Hey, tank! Yo, tank! Hey, tank! Hey, tank! You exploded. Woo! Fuck off! The fuck out of here with that weak shit! The fuck out of here with that weak shit! I win. Sentinel Shrine detected. Woo. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Sentinel Shrine. Will you give me good things? Please. Okay. Oh, yes. Alright, reduce the recovery time. Yes, please. I want that. I want to use the flail more. The flail is really, really cool, and I like it a lot. And then after that is scorching people to make them drop armor. Which is good. I want that too. I also need to discover more stuff. Dear Lord. What the fucking hell? God damn. Okay, they made the world's first open exploration Doom game inside of Doom. I mean, like, I'm here for it, don't get me wrong, but fucking Christ. That's just fucking wild. That's a big-ass map. Alright, where am I going? That. To my right. Yes. Because there's a thingy to discover. I think. Yes, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I will discover the thing. Fucker. Fuck off. Here, show up. Come on. Show up. Do it. Do it. Coward, bitch, you won't. Come on. Do it again. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Stop that. Bad. Bad. Fuck you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh God, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. I guess let's attack this general area. Yes. Tally-ho! Onward we go. Explode things with guns. Jump. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing fine. We got ammo. We got guns. Okay, I'm not blowing up that thing. Oh, they're over there. Okay, cool. A leader detected. The morale... Okay. Morale encounters... Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more the morale meter will deplete. Once morale meter is empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing it to be killed. Your parents tricked me on Christmas 2020, so my parents got me a present that was a really big box. Oh, they did the thing where they gave you a really, really tiny box? Like, a really, really tiny gift inside of a big box, because I love that. What? No, bad. Ow. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I'm alive again. All of you suck! I hit the fucking block button! God damn it. Whatever. Where are you? Fuck off. Die angry. Motherfucker! Okay, so it's not that I'm disappointed in myself. It's that I know I can do better and I want to cry. I also really want the game to stop stalling out the way it is. It's very chunky and weird. Okay, it's being more normal-ish now, but still. I stand by my previous statement about not wanting it to be chunky and weird. Why don't I just fly my dragon over this and blow everything up? Can't go through that way. That's stupid. That sucks. Oh, wait. Shit. I almost forgot. I have a solution to all of these problems. Fuck. How do I not remember this thing? This is like the coolest gun in the game, and I always forget that I have it. Wait, not this one. Sorry. This one. The pulverizer. It shoots skulls. This is perfect. Dragon not here? I guess. I mean, lame, but still. Alright, here. Perfect. Solution found. Dragon. Or not dragon. There we go. Haha! Fuck. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh hey, what's up? Oh! And another one down. Beautiful. Full health. And full shield. And done. Beep, 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 beep. And done. Oh! Oh! It's beautiful. It's incredible. It doesn't stop. Oh, the murder just keeps on going, and it keeps on going, and it keeps on going. Oh, a cyber demon. That's cute. Oh! Oh! Explosion! God, I love this game so much. The morale is almost broken. Enemy almost entirely defeated. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Oh, nope. Stop that. There's got to be a guy around here somewhere. I know I'm missing him, but I don't know where he is. Oh, is that over there? No. Okay. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's up there. That's stupid. God damn it. Go enjoy your dinner. Rest well and enjoy your food. Mwah. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I should have switched to the other thing. I didn't think. I didn't think. I didn't think. Oh, and there's my dumb noises for you. Mwah. Motherfucker. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, we can do this faster. We can do this faster. I know we can. We go around this way. Here. I can chew through this easy. Okay, maybe I can't. That's different. That's fine. Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought I had it. I didn't have it. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Can I just get like a bunch of rip and tear? Can you just yell at me to rip and tear and maybe I'll fix it? I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I want help. I want people believe in me. I want to be believed in. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm kind of dumb. I'm sorry. All right. Here. Here. This way. All right. Run this way. I want to kill that man. I want to kill the Mancubus really bad. There we go. That's good. That one's down. Whew. Okay. Down this way. Good. All right. We're working it. We're working it. We're working the system. We're working them down. Okay. Woo! Okay. Shield, 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 shield. Woo! You! Okay, you're giving me problems. You're on fire now. Cool. There we go. Kick in the butt. Kick in the booty. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Cool boss fight, we're fine. Fuck! There! Oh boy! Oh, okay, deep, everything's good, everything's good, everything's good, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, Cyber Demon, Super Shotgun. There we go! That's good! There! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Ah, fuck me! Fuck me! Big solution. Health, health, shield, shield, shield. Okay, we got this. Got it, got it, got it. Fuck me! How? Fuck! Okay. Okay. If I had like a grenade, or I don't know, a dragon that I could use to sort of equalize a lot of this, I feel like things would be better. I don't, and that's okay. Alright, I'll stay in the front this time and handle things, then go back around the corner and take out the Mancubus. Once I take out the Mancubus, it'll be fine. Boss does, in fact, have homing missiles. You are correct. Well, let's start up here. There we go. There we go. That's another one down. Oh. Okay. Gonna get a bunch of them out of the way too. Alright, come around to the Mancubus. Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? That, I think, is the Cyber Demon. Nope, it's the big guy. That's fine. I can take this one out quick. There we go. Alright, we're good. Cyber Demon should be here in any second. Any second. Gotta take out that guy. Okay, we're good. Woo! Alright, good. Cyber Demon time. Cyber Demon time. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's fine. That's close enough. That's close enough. We're good. Okay, 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 okay. Oh! Fuck. Fuck. Health kit. Good. Whew, okay. Oh, that's a lot of shields. I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. Oh, okay, some help. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. Ah, fuck! Come on, up, 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 up. Shield, 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 shield. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay, okay, we're good, we're good. We got stuff, we got stuff. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Fine, fine, fine. Ah, fuck! Fall down! There we go. Woo! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck hit me? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay, after we beat this, and we're going to beat this, I'll be raiding out. 4 hours a day stream thing. I promised myself. I'll be back to 8 hours next month, where we're doing full 8-hour streams again. Okay? I promise. I promise. Fuck! How do I have the blocking thing so wrong? Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. Alright, now, you I can get very easily now. Come on, there we go. Alright, Mancubus is down. Good, good, good. Okay, Astronaut 1 down. More healing. Cyber Demon any fucking second now. Ah! God damn it! Why is this so chunky? Cyber Demon. Ugh. Why are you so chunky? I swear, it's insufferable. It's insufferable. It just Pulverizer time. This will solve a lot of problems. I hope. Fuck! Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Adios for now, okay? Have a good time. What the fuck is... Oh, my God. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Survive, survive, survive. Live, 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 live. Live, 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 live. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck! Come on! Oh, fuck me! The chug is just fucking ruining this for me. Like the chug, like that it's not just playing is like ruining my flow really bad. Iago, hello, welcome in. Like it's fucking me up something fierce to like have to deal with this weird, like fucked up frame rate thing. I mean, that can also happen, I guess. I think maybe it's time for me to raid out. I think maybe that's what it is, and I need to just get to work on art and stuff. I think maybe that's just like how it is, and I'll play more tomorrow. Or I just need slightly more things. Who knows? I don't. I got a thing out of it, though. Look! I got the Mancubus! I'm shot in the back. By something. I'm not sure what it was, but it shot me. And now I'm very mad at it. And now I feel a little bit better about it. Doom 2, Wolfenstein are my... oh, the memory... Oh, God. I love those games a lot, but I get it. It can be legit tough. Those kinds of things can just, like, really hook in, you know? Ow. Yeah, I think I'm set for right now. Let's raid. Let's raid. I think I'm set for right now. It's okay. We gonna raid. We gonna raid my babies. We gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? I don't know. We gonna raid somebody. We gonna raid somebody. Who we gonna raid? We gonna raid, oh, shit! We haven't raided Sin in a minute! But Sarok is live, too. We'll bother Sockrock. We'll bother Sockrock. I will come back to do videos for YouTube tomorrow. Hell yeah. Tomorrow we do YouTube video. I have no idea what Sockrock is playing, but we're going to go ahead and say hello. I give you all many smooch. I will see you soon. Do not worry. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, she's playing GTA. Here's your raid phrase, everybody. Use the hell out of it. Use it a bunch. As much as you can. I give you all of the smooches and all of the things. Okay, I may have overdone it there a little bit, but that's okay. I love you all. Mwah. Use that raid phrase, baby. Use that raid phrase. Keep on using it. Here, I'll put it in a bunch. I'll just flood the thingy. Look at them all! Look at them all! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! You can spam the hell out of it here too if you want. But either way, I'll see you all later. Keep it easy. Stay in breezy. Good night for now, everybody. Did the raid go through? Is it happened? Is it happened? Oh, it is happening now. Yes. I will see you all later. I'll be in your dreams whether you want me to or